Hello. Willkommen to the stream. The evening stream. For some reason, previously when I had Lucien on this screen, he was always writing in a book. But the moment he got the badge, he's always drinking. A beer or a whiskey or something. When this changed, now he drinks all the time. I wonder if they did that on purpose or it's just like it triggered something in the game. Alright, here we are. Once again. I gotta replenish some bits before I clock on. Do another night of streaming this, see what happens, see if anything happens. Why does he look like Felix? Honestly, bro, get a life. It's the new Marty. Jesus, can you imagine? Wait, yeah, no, this is where I want to be. Stop it, change my mind. Yes, 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 yes. Sometimes the characters just go in their own head for a minute. You know those, you've seen those TikToks where he goes, forget everything you know, and then their eyes go sideways. That is literally what is going on, I think, in his head. Delicious. Sweets for Lucy, sweets for Blake, yeah. Pretty much. Now I'm going to go and try and sell these bullets. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. Jesus, horse. Is there like a waste of a spot? No. Okay. Just drop them on the bed in the office. Oh yeah, there's trash cans. Does it destroy them or can people fish them out? Oh, great job. Alright, we'll go to the office and I've been staying in Blackwater, but I kind of want to be stationed in Ansburg. But Lucien has absolutely no reason to want to be stationed there. I need to figure out a reason. And the reason is... I also need to make like a civvy outfit, but because I'm relatively unknown, I can get away with probably just taking my jacket off for now. I do want to do that at some point. Make it like a, almost like an undercover outfit, you know, in case a situation like the other one happens. Oh. These are also etched. Yeah, I think it should the need arise. I was actually about to ask him if he thinks the west or the east is more dangerous. Because it has to be Van Horn, like the answer. I was about to check this, but I don't think there's really anything I can do to respond to any of it. Heath Oath. Kane Creed active. He's mega wanted now. Born training checklist. An updated training checklist. That's like, there's a whole cadet thing. I just missed out on the new cadet training. Like literally the next day. They installed a new way of doing the cadet thing. Requesting deputies with investigative minds or who wish to one day become detective to pick up case number 16535 regarding Joseph Heller, Fine and Adelaide. We'll be monitoring the progress so far, but there's a very good chance to prove yourself should you wish to get into investigative work. I've laid out the first steps for you. I think Lucien is very happy. He doesn't want to be just an investigator and detective, but I think he would like to do those things. Oh yeah, Creed. Is that him? Kane Creed. Tricorn hat. Missing left hand. Uses bladed weapons dipped in poison. Jesus. What's he wanted for? Does it tell me? Hi, frickin' Moses. No, you did Red Dead RP. Yeah, I I did it for a decent amount of time last year, and then didn't do it for about a year, and now I'm back on it. Signs of pig rustling. This is unrelated to the pigcidents. Crown. He's a senior cadet now. Wow, look at all these cadets. At least I won't be like a shitty little new kid. The Ghost of Roanoke. This is different to the other ghosts. There are two ghosts. From threats to law and decapitated cougars. I thought this may be building to something. Lead investigator Keith. Second Macintosh Rider. Brown clothing. Unsure of finer details. White longer hair to shoulders. Hi, Annie. I've been doing Red Dead Redemption RP since 2020. It's cool to see more people getting into what servers you played on. Maybe I ran into others, and only this one, Wild RP. Yeah, this is the only one I've played on. I played on Darkside RP for a pretty significant amount of time as well, a few years ago. Which was Atlas. And so this is a new character that I made. He's a lore character. I've never done lore before, and this is my third shift. Attempted murder of deputy. Someone with long claws at Wallace. A team of deputies respond to a tip at Braithwaite Manor to find Deputy Wallace shipment almost murdered with head trauma. Jesus. Kane Creed, yeah. What is he? 9th on Most Wanted. DNA. That means do not approach. Wallaby Kid. Alright, so is there anything on my poisoning? Kiyono Kolishio and Tohuikeli Hikia Issei. I'm gonna fuck all those names up, aren't I? Were taken by a group claiming to be scientists. They then attacked Kiyono and left him in the statue cave in Grizzly's East. Oh, that's what we watched the other night. I know what this is. Annie. We watched that. It's orcish. They poisoned them. Joseph Fleming, Thomas Rivers, Judas. Jude unknown. He was stabbed, possibly having blood taken or poisoned. I suppose I could look into this, but I don't know if it's a good idea to do by myself. Graveyard with the church near Rhodes. But that would be there. And I think she means somewhere else. Because I would have thought that they were in the swamp up here somewhere. Next to the L in Lemoyne. No, next to the Y in Lemoyne. What was it? Let's see how good my file is. In the swamp. Muddy clothes. Lived nearby. Near where Oleander is. Near the graveyard with the church. The settlement south of it near the Y. Yeah, over there. Because this settlement is the like poisoned fucking cholera outbreak one, right? So we can head down and look at this. Might be a little dangerous by myself, but there isn't that many people on duty, so I'm a bit fucked. In SB. What's SB? Strawberry. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned that I'm about to get poisoned and robbed as well. Oh, this horse, man. Loves to become magnetized to other horses. This is the day. Gotta do something. Can't just stand around. Gotta become a deputy eventually. You want another one? Maybe we can pull some prints off stuff. F it up. Probably get eaten by a crocodile. This is the problem with streaming before about 9 or 10 PM. Or playing on lore. before 9 or 10 p.m. The law's a little bit sparse. There are people around, but I don't know where they are, and I'm like trying to chase them down just to be like, can I just follow you around, please? Jesus Christ, Blake.
Dark clouds overhead. Something was amiss. I was on the case. The case was already all over me.
He transforms into Alex Casey. Kind of really want Greg to make a lore character and just basically be Alex Basie. Alex Payne. Max Casey. Max Casey you could get away with. Max Casey doesn't sound too obvious, but is enough of a reference. I mean, I literally I hot mic'd. I was so excited to meet Rodney from Only Fools and Horses yesterday. Greg can get away with lamb's sake. Lamb sake. Hi Johnny, my son. Where have you been? Apart from poisoning people and taking blood from them for whatever reason. You little freak.
We're on the case. We're looking into it. A scraggly man in the swamps is poisoning people. But why? Did he really take her Lancaster, or was it the thrill of hurting someone? Lucien Lorde is on the case.
If Greg makes Max Casey, I'll go detective. Purely to just join him. If you're a detective, does it just... Is it the same rank as deputy? What's the ranking when you're a detective? Or is it just sort of an unknown thing that you're technically at the level of senior deputy, but you'd still be detective, whatever? How does that work? How does that work, Johnny? You're in here, you can tell me, you piece of trash. I'm Mothman. Dude, I saw the funniest TikTok of people playing Fallout 76 when they encounter the Mothman. I think it's called a Mothman or something first. It's just kind of like a sub badge. Anyone can do detective cases. But is it... what is it rank equivalent of? Deputy. You look at clipboards and search certificates, whatever those are. The certs have details of rank. Yeah, no, I know that it's a thing, but there's like a militant ranking in this. It goes from deputy up to marshal, or there's like, what's the top one? Global marshal or something? Super marshal of some sort. It is the same rank as deputy. Okay, so if you're a detective and then you make senior deputy, do you become a senior deputy, or do you retain the rank of detective but you're known as... Hey, you are a senior deputy. Top rank is Robocop. That's right. Got it. Thank you for reminding me. Can I join as Miss Marple? Yes, but I wouldn't recommend joining and immediately going law. I think you need to make a little... I honestly think you should just make a caricature artist who sits in Saint Denis with an easel and draws characters, and then you just literally do it in Photoshop and then DM the person with like a little fucking shitty doodle. Which of course for you wouldn't be shitty because you are a professional artist, but you know, shitty compared to your maximum power level. I'm in Rhodes, but I don't know where I'm going now. Down to... Well, I want to go out here along to the train tracks and then take that right. Unless they were in this part, but I think I can get across this. Actually, no, we'll go this way. Because it was near the settlement, wasn't it? The Tibet came down. I'm so paranoid, it's crazy. That first evening of lawness made me so para. Dealer's choice. You stay the same rank, but some folk choose to identify as detective or chief detective. Oh, okay, right. That's just sub ranks. Yeah, that's cool. I'm probably not going to do it. I kind of just want to be an all-rounder. I'm very happy to be doing investigations and like Jeff stuff. That's what I've been doing the whole time so far, to be honest. And I like it. But I also want to just be able to constantly be responding to bank jobs and no one questions it. Or like, you know, they're fucking riding out in 6 to go and shoot some bitches. I'm down for that as well. Lucien currently, in character Lucien is a bit like, I don't know about this whole like gunfight thing. I don't know if I feel good about unloading a full clip into someone's ass. Sometimes they're genuinely interesting, sometimes they drain your life force, yeah. I already want to play a criminal again because I've changed and I know now that there's fingerprints and shit, I want to create D&D puzzles. Oh, this is dangerous to do because there's that fucking horrible little cougar or whatever around here somewhere, but and then yeah, leave clues and riddles and shit around. With like certain fingerprints or force someone. What I want to do is at gunpoint force someone to write a note for me so their fingerprints are all over it and then incriminate them. Shit like that. Lord blood. Yeah, he wouldn't be a lord, I don't think. The lords are not necessarily the smart types. Lucien's not smart. Rufus wasn't not smart either, he was just insane. But I would like to make like a, yeah, like a crazy type criminal, like a stalker or a serial killer or some shit like that. Oh, and then the Lord blood kicks in for the shootout, yeah. You'll never take me alive, you criminal scum. Ricocheting bullets off the walls, clipping them in the back of the neck. Wanted spinning bullets through the air. Catches them in the back of the neck, and Lucien's like, I only wanted to paralyze you. You've been immobilized permanently. But you shall remain alive so that you can serve your time. You made this bed when you chose to rob the Rhodes General Store of a loaf of bread, you disgusting scum. Right, this is the Y. Suppose we could do a little walk around here. This feels extremely dangerous, but Lucy's not as much of a pussy as everyone thinks he is. Honestly. In fact, we're going fucking PvP mode, just in case. All he is inexperienced. So I wonder... And I wonder... Shoulda, woulda, coulda, are the last words of a fool. Right, this looks run down, so I'm gonna let myself in. And I wonder... He said he's living out here, so this little raggedy fucking thing could belong to him. And then we're looking for sage. Now, what does oleander sage actually look like? Because you only get a black and white picture in this fucking game. Oleander sage. The red one. Kind of pink. Right. Pink and red. Maybe he won't go knocking on doors. Oh, Jesus. Not my new trousers. If you could erase any moment in RP, do you appreciate how much joy it's given? Erase the Mauser memory of our failure. Oh no, it's white oleander is poison. Oh, maybe that's the one then. That's the case I'm on. There was a case of poisoning. That I'm looking into. The Mauser. My name's Clyde Davis, and welcome to Jackass. And it's him running out of the bank with us chasing him. Why are these civilians chasing me? All I wanted in life was Clyde Davis to say that before he died. The Peach Gobbler. A protector not to be underestimated. Ass muncher. The Peach Gobbler. Okay, well... This is... This. Now, she also mentioned that there is oleander near the tower where the panther is, but I don't know what that tower is. I think I know where it is out of character. Lucien definitely doesn't know where it is. You set a goal for the characters that you make on Red Dead RP, or is it more like you wait and see what's happening in game and act according to character? I prefer doing the second one because the server is too fluid and too varied, and there are too many people on it to really go. When you go into it with like, this is what I'm going to do, and this is how it's going to go, and this is how I'm going to do this other thing, and when this happens, this is how I'm going to react to it. As soon as none of that goes your way, because other people are around and they have their own plans, or you know, you just play badly and die, or you know, something crazy happens that you can't predict, it feels like shit. And most people just can't let that go. They just get so frustrated and pissed off that they are completely unable to even roleplay anymore, and they just get so annoying. And I feel it too. I get that same kind of frustration when it doesn't quite go exactly your way. So when you go into it as just kind of a blank page, like, you know, the history, I try and really know the history of my character, who they are, what kind of way they might react to certain things in certain situations, so that I'm ready for it. And I understand who they are as a person, but they don't really have specific in-game goals to try and hit or anything. That I think just fits my playstyle better. And I think people don't understand that that's how good RP exists, is a very much a give and take. I mean, the first thing you learn in like any improv situation is yes and. Hi Connor. How you doing, Brad? Oh, it's a wee Connor Cronus, that is. But I've made a few characters, like we made some characters that are like meme characters with intentions of them just being like silly, you know, just kind of a relaxing, fun character, blow off some steam from more of the like serious characters that we've been playing and shit. Yeah, I don't know if that really answers your question exactly, but I'm tempted to talk to him and give him some RP, but I think Lucien would just assume that's a ranch hand and that he works there, and that he just needs to not ruin his day. Now, why have you stopped? Is there an alligator under there? What is this all about? So yeah, I'm a big fan of kind of going like, so Tal was a character who his old life was over and he moved over from Ireland, got a girlfriend, she died, and then he got a job traveling, wasn't very invested in his job, and then found bumps into Sparks and Michael and Checkers Frankie in the Crossing, and decides to settle down and give his life a he's in like life 2.0, you know. Is that a moonshiner? Wonder if I go and check the tip line in Saint Denis. And the intention was literally that, just so I could go in with just a pure blank page of an idea of a character, and then no matter what happened to him or who he bumped into, I could write whatever story made sense. So if they were all like complete psychotic criminals, Tar would have become a complete psychotic criminal. If they were all like rangers, he would have probably become a ranger. You know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of thing. Lucien I've built with the intention of being a competent deputy. That's really it. I kind of like the idea that he's just a good all-round deputy. He's not the smartest, he's not the baddest bad man, he's not the biggest, strongest, you know. But he's very competent in every element. He's kind of a jack of all trades. Because that's just kind of what I want to do as a deputy. I just kind of want to be able to dip a toe into everything, have some like pretty dedicated RP to do on lore, And he's really not that deep, you know. He's linked to Rufus, which gives him a little bit more character and a little bit more, you know, stuff going on. But really, all I want to do to play on the server as this character is really just kind of log in and just do some stuff and then log off. So I guess he has that, but as an actual character, he doesn't have huge, massive aspirations and ambitions or anything. You know, he just kind of wants to be a decent this person just completed a moonshine run, maybe, I don't know, I don't really know how the jobs work yet. Yeah, does this take me to the police station if I go through here? I don't know my way around Saint Denis. It does, right? Yes. Yeah. He's not really designed to be like Tara has a lot more depth to him. Rufus has a lot more depth to him. I'm not saying that the door, again, it's a blank page. The door is open for anything to happen to Lucien. He could, you know, he could go through some... No, this is the wrong way. Where am I? Wait, I'm here. Where's the fucking police station? Yeah, I kind of just want that for him. Oh, it was up here. You know, he could end up doing some crazy shit. He could get kicked out of the department and have a different storyline and stuff, but I don't really have any intention to do that. So we'll just have to see how it plays out. But I think some people log in and they're like, I'm gonna be Clint Eastwood from Dirty Harry, and it just doesn't happen, bro. Like this, it's just so difficult to do, and it's so like overpopulated with stuff like that. Where the fuck is the tip line here? This thing? I guess that wasn't a moonshiner. Everyone's responding to this for some reason. Oh, that's a different one. Pippi D. Pippi D spotted. Advised him to leave town while I was in Valentine. Not sure if he's wanted, but he did try selling me a newspaper and advised I was not interested in being kidnapped. Last time we spoke, I hadn't it. What's Pippi D? Pippi D. Pippi. Pippi and Bellum gang. Pippi D. Woods gang. P. Diddy. I have one back. My brand new character is going to be the most popular and badass within the first week. You just wait and see. Your character is a fucking liability and I love him so much. Malarkey. Dude. A bank is going to be being robbed. And Malarkey is going to be negotiating. And on the inside of the bank, the robbers are going to go, we'll give you a slice of banana pie. We're going to give you a slice of banana cake and apple pie with cream if you just let us go. And Malarkey's going to go, oh, I think that sounds great. Well, you've got yourself a deal. Well, that sounds absolutely perfect. Oh. That's agreed. You leave it on the porch. And you go free as you like. And I can't wait for it to happen. And I swear to God, if you don't absolutely risk everything at least once, when we're finally known enough as deputies, and you at some point someone goes, look, how about I give you this fish taco and you let me go with this full crate of moonshine, and we'll just pretend this never happened, and you don't fill out any little case files or nothing. Oh, I think that sounds... 2. I'll do it for 2 fish tacos. I swear to God, I can't wait for it so much, dude. Makes me laugh. I love malarkey. Short dark hair, no facial hair, boyish British accent, orange coat, black round cap with front. Robs deputies by claiming to have a crime to report outside the office. Oh, well, that's annoying. I'm going to fall for that trap every single time. Did they not arrest the Wallaby kid the other night? I thought they did. Is he still out there? What's that symbol? The fist. Transport. Anonymous. Suspicious activity at North Bayou. It's that motherfucker I just saw on a wagon. It was a woman, right? Was she in red? Heading west. I don't know if I should try and chase this, but I think I know who it is. The Bayou heading west is going to mean they're going... I don't know any of the fucking routes. I've not done any of these moonshine runs. If it was the old moonshine runs, I'd actually stand a chance. But if they're going for... They're ahead of me. That's just the worst. I'd never catch them, would I? But I wonder if that was them that I saw over here. And they're going to head west to where... Fucking... This is the west down here, isn't it? There's no chance. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, the fist is the PvP? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Utael? Fucking hell, mate. How are you doing, my friend? My son. I suppose I could try and find one of these other deputies to follow. Who do we have? These three are... They're in tall trees. That's really far. Moving to black. Okay, maybe I should just head over that way then. To try and... Everything seems to be moving away from where I am. As all the other deputies completely avoid me because they hate me. Because everyone hates me in my head and I'm... petrified of it. Hello, my friend. Very good to see you, Blake. Your son is dead. I am now Mouse Jr. Alright, Mouse Jr. How you doing? You home at the moment? Utael used to play Wild RP. Last year was in and around roads a lot and we'd go on little excursions, you know. Good afternoon.
Hello.
How have you been finding the clipboard paperwork? I'm like getting there. I'm getting there. I jailed someone last night for 1,300 days, which was quite nice. It's the white band and the white collar. Yeah, no. Also, you're missing the white bit on his shoes. Oh god, now I look like an insane person to a person behind me. He's got a white piece on his shoes as well. He's a fan of a little black and white here and there, you know. I don't go home for another 6 months. Oh, Jesus. Utael is now part of a travelling troupe of Broadway stars. From Wild RP to Broadway. An Utael story. Hi everyone. My name's Utael. One name, like Prince, but better. Like Prince or Homelander. Stronger, faster, better. I used to play a little game called Wild RP. And then, one day, they wanted me to star in my own Broadway show. And who was I to say no to them? So I did. Now I travel all over the United States. I'm a goddamn superstar. And absolutely nothing is gonna stop me. Ah, fuck! God! Oh my god! Holy shit, did you just shoot me? Fuck! God, that hurt. Oh god. I'm feeling fainted. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna...
Utael, coming soon to a cinema near you. Starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Utael.
Don't hit this dog. We must defend the dog. Come on. Bugger off. Go on. Scram. Come on. I'm scared they're going to kill my horse in exchange for the dog. Someone in there. No, it's a Morgan. Oh, Jesus Christ, I did it. I became the very thing I swore to destroy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Doing alright. Thank you.
I guess I could go to Valentine even though it seems absolutely goddamn dangerous. Those dogs purposefully dive in front of horses. The Rhodes dogs, yeah. They love getting run over by wagons. They bloody love it. Hi, Infinity King. I like your story more than mine, yeah. Are you jumping on Wild RP when you get back? Nice. Come and join Law with me. Be my friend on Law. Kamikaze dogs. I went to make dinner. Must remember to order some food later on. I'm gonna get a food delivery on a Saturday, which you all know is against my rules of engagement, but I was waiting a little bit because I wanted to get butter and eggs for the baking thing. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna go myself because honestly, every time I go shopping, it rains like crazy, and I was like, fine, I'm not going. I'm gonna make someone else do it on Saturday, so I'm gonna order some like home delivery. You know who does a good home delivery? Morrison's. Get some Morrison's delivered. So I went to make dinner knowing full well that I had 4 fish fingers. I literally live off of fish sticks, by the way, Americans. I had 4 fish fingers and fries, and I was like, I'll just eat that. That's dinner. It's all good. Nice and easy. Chuck it in the air fryer. And away you go. Turn the air fryer on, and preparing to eat, you know, get all the stuff together. The chips that were delivered the long time ago, last time I did a Morrison's, were the wrong ones. I didn't even look at them. I just threw them into the freezer. They're bloody McCain's. Now, I love McCain's chips. I think they're good. But, sorry, I should call them fries for Americans. The fries. I love McCain's fries, but my God, are they covered in maize? And I'm allergic to maize, so I can't eat them. God damn it. And I was like, oh shit, I haven't got anything else to eat. Because I do this thing where I absolutely exhaust all of my food supplies before I will willingly purchase more food in an attempt to save money, but really it just kind of means I'm always really hungry. I'm allergic to corn, yeah. I can't ever go to America ever again. I feel like that is a lore character who's bombing it across there right now, but I don't know them, so I can't justify chasing them. Yeah, so I was like, okay, great, fucking great. So I was like, I guess I have to order in some food. So I ordered in a calzone, Johnny. And the place I ordered it from was like spend over, like, it was like £15. And you get a free cider. And I was like, well, now you're speaking my language. Because I'm alcoholic. I'm a high-functioning alcoholic. Let's go. Ordered a calzone. Chucked some salt and pepper battered mushrooms on there. Takes it up to £15. Food arrived about 20 minutes before the stream began. And they sent me 2 ciders. That is definitely those gang members, isn't it? But I've never had... I don't drink cider much. The last time I drank cider when I was younger, it gave me such a killer stomachache that it put me off it forever. I've never actually had this, but it's Recorderlig, which everyone drinks all the time, right? Recorderlig strawberry and wine. No, strawberry and lime. Strawberry and wine is the most potent. It's like 79% alcohol, cider and wine mix. Yeah, I don't know if they fucked it up or they just put 2 in there or what. But I got 2. And they were free. The whole thing came to like £17, I think. Which is pretty good for a calzone, mushrooms, and 2... And the cider bottles that arrived were pretty chunky. I feel a bit crazy today, and I was like, maybe I don't drink the cider. Until I feel mentally well. But I might do it anyway. Alcoholism. Well, I don't feel too bad. I just felt a little wobbly for a minute. And I wouldn't. Normally I would never have alcohol or sugar. And that is the most described cider, you know what I mean? I feel alright. Now that I'm doing something. So maybe we crack it open and give it a try. What do we say? What do you say, pal? And he's like, yep, do it.
My God. Alcohol and sugar? Let me live through you. Describe it. Tell me how it tastes. Does it warm your stomach? Can you feel the alcohol burning away your inhibitions? Take your clothes off. Turn your camera on and take your clothes off, streamer. Show us that little acorn you got between your legs. Waggle it for us.
Now, a good deputy would have slowed down and listened to them. But I don't completely distrust everyone yet. I also did not see them until the absolute very last minute, and I almost shit myself because I thought I was going to hit the wagon. But we won't tell you that inner thought. We're going to act cool, like we're not streaming.
No one needs to know that I just shit my pants. Now take your clothes off.
Maybe I shouldn't drink the alcohol. Bro, I can't believe you get $12 an hour, or every half an hour, or whatever it is, as law. I thought it was 5. I thought it went from 3, because you get 3 regardless of who you are, civilian characters, normal characters. You get 3. And I thought it went up to 5. And then a senior deputy would be like 7. And then, you know, an under sheriff would be 9. You know, or something like that. But dude, it's $12. Why are there any criminals? You know what I might do as Lucien? I might have him be like, why are you a criminal? And they're going to be like, because society fucked us and I can't get any money and I got a family to support just like it. And I'll be like, be a lawman. What? Sign up for law. Why? You'll be a millionaire within the first half an hour of them giving you a badge. It's unbelievable. You'll be like, what? I'll be like, listen here. Come here. Gets really close to him.
My real name's Rufus, alright? And I had a whole fucking plan. I was pretending to be my own cousin. And I was going to infiltrate the law. And I was going to get all the way up to the marshals and kill them from the top down. But honestly, I'm making absolute fucking bank doing this. It's great. I don't need to go back to being a fucking criminal. You can do the same.
Hello. Lots of people.
You ain't got time to be exhausted. There's work to be done.
Is that Vertigo Gaming? Rufus die? Yeah. I've sort of gotten... information on it finally, but I haven't seen Clementine like basically since I got the badge. Did I even see her when I got... Oh yeah, she was there when I got the badge, of course. But since then... You know what I haven't been doing? Telegramming where I'm going. 3 in Blackwater, tall trees found. Found tall trees tip. Briggs, Oath, and Dreen in Blackwater. Briggs, Oath, and Dreen. Who is that? Oh, that's our deputies. Okay. Fucking hell. Well, let me come and join you. Maybe I can make it if I'm quick. I hate being by myself. I don't know what I'm doing. A situation's gonna happen. Yesterday, a situation happened where a woman was brought in poisoned. And I was like, excuse me, Miss Tibet, will you go get my mommy? She's in the parlor house. Her name is Under Sheriff Wild. And I don't know what I'm doing, and I want my mommy to come in to help me, please. And then she basically didn't help me anyway. I was like, what do I do, Mom? And she was like,
Well, you just get on with it. You shut your mouth and leave me alone. I'm too busy changing other people's work in progress case files before they're finished. I'm too busy changing everyone's files to match what I want them to look like, even though they haven't finished working on them yet. Now will you fuck off? Leave me alone, you wee bastard.
Okay, Mum, I'll do it then. And I just did it all myself, and it was horrific. And you were all here, but it was horrific if you weren't here. Just had to do it. Just went in, interviewed her, got a bunch of information, filled out the case file by myself, and hoped it was correct. The worst, most terrifying situation. So you know what? Fuck it. I hope I get to Blackwater and the bank gets robbed by six hardcore, like, Kettleman gang. Hit the Blackwater bank, and I'm the only one there, and I'll do it all my goddamn self. From start to finish. I'll do negotiation. I'll be my own second. I'll bring them all in. I'll do all the paperwork.
Because you just can't get the goddamn help these days, can you?
Now, I'm already completely breaking all the rules and not doing what they asked me to do because I'm not telling them that I'm traveling between towns. But I'm also trying desperately to catch up with some other deputies so I can join them. If I'm very lucky, they'll be in town. And if they ain't, I'm gonna just RDM Verts. Go and find him again. I don't know anything about that other character that Verts plays. I know that it's a Kerrigan character. He played I want to say it was called Baz Kerrigan. But this is another different character, and they're not criminals, or are they? I don't know. Maybe don't tell me. But that's him, isn't it? I think. 2 hours later, Mama Wild was redoing the report to fit how she liked it. I know, what a piece of shit, dude. I messaged her and told her. I was like, what the fuck do you think you're fucking doing? I will be reporting you immediately. There's a horse here. I don't know if he streams the other one. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know really anything about it because I've not been on the server for a year. Good afternoon.
Howdy, how's it going?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, no, it's going okay. I just found somebody in Tulchy, so it's a bonus. Just had 10-ton gang run through town whilst MG showed up, so...
Right. I don't know almost anything about what you're talking about. I'm a brand new deputy.
No, that's fine.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
The 10-ton gang, was it?
Aye, yeah, so they operate around these hours usually.
Oh, I'm always going to hit them then. Just found
Main
my
people
villains.
you want to be looking out for are Flyspec Floyd, Dee Dee, and Hank, Handsome Hank. You might heard them be talked to about.
Right.
But there is a bit of a to-do with them and Deputy McFarlane at the moment.
I see. Right, the 10-ton gang.
Aye, correct. Because apparently they did a robbery worth of like 10-ton bars of gold or something in another state.
Right, then why are they still doing any crime? Why don't they just buy a nice big house and live out the rest of their days in peace?
That's an extremely good question and very logical, and one I don't believe that they would be able to provide a decent answer to.
Yes, I must say that's rather odd. I'm not sure if we've met, by the way. I'm Deputy Lucien Lorde.
Howdy, I'm Senior Deputy Briggs. I think we've met briefly.
Right, yes, Briggs.
Once.
Very briefly, I recall now, yes. Right, so you just saw them ride through, or you had an interaction with them?
No, they were hiring out a wagon, I think, by the looks of things, and they were driving off towards Thieves' Way. so I wouldn't be surprised if we get some activity from them tonight.
Right. You suspect something of them. If somebody's hiring a wagon and heading out of town, what does that usually entail?
Could be Shine, it could be Bonds, Gold Bar delivery.
What kind of apple that is, but
There's a train tonight as well.
Either that or, I don't know. They're going on a big fucking family hunting trip, which I highly doubt.
Right.
Or it could be bank robbery. That too. Getaway vehicle.
Do they tend to scout out towns before they hit the banks, or is it more of a...
I know they've been known to show their faces a wee bit before hitting the bank.
I would honestly consider Tintin to be unpredictable most days. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I overheard the fact that they blew up one of their friends' bodies last week.
Blimey.
Oh, they're reckless and stupid, but
Yes,
very dangerous.
extremely.
Especially Didi, she's fucking insane.
The only ones I can really talk to are Chompy and Hank. I can usually talk them down from most shit. But also when they have their mindset on doing something, you can't talk them out of it.
Oh yeah, those two, no way. I have a pretty good rapport with a lot of them, I think. Didi, I mean, fair play to her, she puts up a good fight, so I kind of respect her for that. Because I think people take her for granted.
That's feminism.
Hank is... something. Who's the other guy? Oh, Ruben. Is it Ruben Roberts? He doesn't show up too often, but...
Oh, Boyd Kerrigan was
they do
about as well,
usually
right?
tend to operate these hours. That and Northwest Gang tend to be a pretty common one around sort of from now onwards.
Handlebar mustache, gruff voice.
Well, Ten Tongue have it out for Teddy and anyone associated with Teddy, meaning Kerrigan Ranch and McFarland's, so...
Yeah, which is why I advised MG to get back to her horse before going to the telegram office. Just lucky she showed up when she did. As far as anyone else committing crimes around these hours, nobody that I can recall off the top of my head that usually pops out.
Creed's been pretty active lately over the last week.
Okay. I think he's pretty highly
rustling,
wanted.
and he's on the most wanted.
Which
Yep.
Creed?
Jesus.
Kane Creed?
Kane
King
hear
Creed,
that,
yeah.
Jack?
Creed, yeah.
So last night they
There's a
found him
firework
and
outside my
the
fucking
Hathaways over at the slaughterhouse.
Get the shit out
Yep,
of me.
that's
My
where he
door
lives.
was being kicked in.
Yeah, they
Swedish
confronted
kids here.
him. They decided to start the shootout by fanning Monado.
Jesus.
That's nice of him.
That was so loud
Yep.
it
But
activated my
do
mic without
you know about the gang dossier files?
me. I'm sorry, myself.
Yes, do you know about the gang dossier files?
Yes, I think so. Yes, I'm in it right now, trying to
Okay.
just take a look at the different members of the 10-ton gang, just in case I was to see one.
Well, that's fine. If there's
Is-
anyone there that's missing a description, can you let us know?
Right.
There was a tip that came in earlier this morning. What gang was it for? 2 seconds, I'll find it.
Fuck, dude. You hear that shit?
Right, it says, file update. Gang member left outfit. Edward Carr is no longer a part of the bond. Update accordingly.
Okay, good to know.
There's no bond gang dossier, so...
Wonderful. There might be one listed underneath Hathaway, so I'll have to find it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's the Bond. It's Hathaway's gang.
Yep,
Might be
I had a
their
nice
cult.
chat with Hathaway
fuck is
outside the
Teddy?
slaughterhouse the other day too. Yeah.
Ah, nice. Isn't he a lovely
Well,
chap?
I mean, it was quite cordial to be honest.
Is Teddy a band
considering
or
I'm
a
on his hit
person?
list. So
Be anyone.
I was there on.
Oh. Gotta be him.
I had no idea he lived there or resided out there. Nothing. And I said as much to him. I said, "Look, mate, I'm not here for you. You're not here for me. Why don't we just? I'll do what I'm doing. You do what you're doing. We'll just call it a day." And yeah, he was pretty content with that. So
I found a lot of folks working up at those kind of hours usually are.
yeah, right.
Lorde, is there anything that you come across that you're not certain on? Obviously, just feel free to ask. I know that going through the paperwork, there is a fucking lot of it.
Yes, I've been trying to familiarise myself as best as possible. I tend to know my way around. I just seem to be slower than everyone at the moment.
No, it's a lot. So, and I know a lot has been going on recently as well. So it's kind of everybody learns differently too.
Right, yes. I generally understand, I think, at this point. At least when it comes to the basics.
Aye, yeah, perfect. I guess it's more kind of like intricacies and things like that. If there's anything you come across, just let us know.
Yes, I will do, thank you.
Okay, well, I guess we could go on a wee patrol.
I kind of want to check on the ranch now that we know that
Yeah.
10-ton gang is out.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
I just popped up to beaches, but if they're in a wagon heading elsewhere,
Yep.
McFarland's is that direction. So
Exactly.
Well, I want to go up and check Kerrigan's because when you went up to Beecher's, they left town kind of
Christ.
that way with wagons. So
Gonna be going for the
at
next
the very
2
least,
hours.
just do a wellness check in on the folk
Oh,
at
yeah.
Kerrigan's.
sure, absolutely.
All right. Yep. Let's pop over then.
Yeah.
And I'm in my ranching outfit. That's the back.
I fucking hate these doors.
Yes, they're rather special, aren't they?
That's fucking one word for it.
But if anything, if we don't have the numbers, if 10-ton does anything though.
Let me check how wanted they are actually.
I mean, I saw at least 4 of them, right? 5.
Oh yeah, there's at least 4 of them.
I heard that one. Now that
I mean, we
is-
are the department.
Are you all up to date with what happened with Deputy Shipman?
No, what happened to Deputy Shipman?
She was found earlier this morning. She's alive. She was shot in the head and left at Braithwaite.
Lord.
We have the report is very thin at the moment. So we're just waiting for people to wake up and fill it back in. So
Okay. Where is she staying?
I can't tell. No idea. All I know is what's on that file.
Okay. Okay.
Chompy
Yeah.
and Hank are currently the most wanted. Flyspec and DD are only wanted for 5 days, so.
Oh.
Hopefully if,
What gets you 5 days? Littering?
probably, I don't know. Keith, do you want to lead?
Criminal threats?
Oh yeah, maybe. Yep.
God damn it.
One, two, one.
I was just about to speak.
2 to the left.
Sorry, see again.
There were 2 to the left there.
Can't hear anything.
Shane's just checking.
There's no point me checking. I don't know. about 90% of the crew. I had a very nice chat with the entire Dead End gang the other day. Had no idea who they were.
Don't recognize any of them.
Right,
I can't speak
What
now
was that about
until
the
that
Dead End?
ends.
I'll take a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
here.
Fuck's sake.
chat with them the other day, and I had no idea who they are because I've never met them.
Keith,
Just
let's go
there
sit in the
having a-
tip as well.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm so used to just doing.
No,
I'm
that's fine.
used to being a solo guy.
He's just a goer.
I've seen those tips to yourself. This doesn't mean any different.
I
enjoy.
love his
I
tips,
enjoy sending
honestly.
tips to myself. It's very nice.
Mhm. With your bad jokes.
It's like it. My jokes are wonderful.
Terrible.
Yep. Well, it's better than other people's clock on notices.
I can do it if you'd like, but I'm not sure if I remember your name or if we've met.
Sure. Oh, hello. I'm Deputy Oath, Keith Oath.
Oath, right, okay. Lucien Lorde.
Pleasure.
Sorry, and we're heading to the Kerrigan Ranch?
Kerrigan and McFarland's. Yep.
Just did a little fucking, just fell over. Stacked it. Really didn't want to speak, but no one was doing anything, and I was like, I think maybe they want me to do it.
Howdy, Fletcher. Good, how are you, sweetheart?
Damascus is a very nice fellow that works at McFarland's.
Understood.
Already on it. I have a few sections in my notes, if you will. One for poisonous, one for
Been
medicine.
meaning to
you know,
telegram
the
him
usual.
actually.
Can you actually telegram me if you find oleander sage and where you find it? Can you telegram me that information, please?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, when
I
you're
can
ready.
tell you
Yeah.
off the top of my head.
How
if
are
I'm
you?
quite honest.
Right now,
Not too
no,
bad, thanks.
but
Okay,
yes, please.
I'll send you a telegram.
Alright,
Were
y'all
you
be safe.
Ready to
Will do.
Take care.
mosey?
Be
Yep.
good.
So sorry. I'm just gonna go. Yep.
This is fine. My horse has been particularly poorly behaved today, to be honest.
Don't worry, it's Jean's riding.
Right.
Not had that morning coffee,
Just
so
go
that's
over.
fine.
I can't say I've been to the Kerrigan Ranch. Is it the one that's directly west of here?
Yes.
Correct. It's actually beaches, but the Kerrigan family have taken custody. Custody? That's not the wrong word.
Yeah, they've
They
lived
are
there for a really long
custodians
time.
of it. There you go.
Right. And the Kerrigans, are they a gang or just a group who live here?
I believe it's a family name.
It's a very
this is a
old
family
family
name.
name. Yeah, we're talking 1900s or so. Very
Right.
early 1901. There used to be Boyd Kerrigan, he used to work in the department. I think most recently there was a chap called Terence Kerrigan that's shown up.
Yep.
Right.
But the Kerrigans used to be a somewhat notorious family. I think they used to do gun trafficking a lot.
Right, so a mixed bag then.
Yeah, pretty much. But they've not been around in
Not
months.
seeing anything north.
Love going.
Oh, whoa. Wagon.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hold up.
Hold on up.
I don't see anyone on it.
Uh,
There
no.
are.
Is
at
it
the
all
fence line.
Hungarian? Is it
1,
all
2, 3, 4.
Hungarian bathroads? Yeah, they're at the ranch. Who the fuck is that? What the
Shit.
fuck are they
Why have
doing?
they all got tins on their
They
head?
have a hostage?
They got buckets on their head?
Yeah,
Is
they
that
do.
usual behaviour for
No.
the Kerrigans?
What is this? Oh, they've got Damascus. They've got bloody Damascus.
Who's that?
It's a branch hand that works at Kerrigan's and McFarland's. Why does the entire farm have buckets on their head?
Buckets. Please no one speak to me for the whole evening. I feel like I have to log off. You know it's loud if my mic is picking it up, by the way. My mic doesn't pick up anything unless I'm speaking directly into it. The only thing it picks up is sometimes if I move around in my chair it goes like that. Has to be, and that's pretty fucking loud. Good afternoon.
Okay, situation 10 ton. Apparently threatening to come back here earlier. They have Damascus
They've got
hostage
Damascus, yeah,
right
thought
now.
so. Yep. Not important, but why does everyone have buckets on their head?
Terrence was
are
making people
protecting
armor for if
themselves.
the ranch ever needed to be defended. This has been like an
Fuck's sake.
ongoing project.
This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. This is...
It might be dangerous if you go over there.
I mean,
There's a lot
it's
of-
our job, sweetheart.
Okay, deputies
know,
on me,
just-
Well, I
please.
know that, but there's a lot of pressure right now.
Howdy, folks. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, howdy, hello. Flashback, DD, hello.
Good day.
Howdy.
Hello there.
I'm just
Cool.
catching up with an old friend, you know, chit chat, you know how it is.
Aye, catching up with guns out and fucking tin cans on your head, eh?
Oh, this is just how we say hello in the West.
Interesting. Okay, well, howdy, hello. Now, I'm under the impression that that chap over there to my left, near the wagon, that's got his hands up. Is that a hostage you've got?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a hostage.
Okay. And what are you needing the hostage for?
Well, what's the word? Collateral, I guess.
Collateral. Okay.
What
What
was
are
that?
you?
Is that Oglethorpe? Oh. Last time I seen you, you was pretty crumpled on the streets of New Austin.
Why don't you take a step onto this ranch? I'll show you crumpled you won't recover from.
Hey. There's no need for that.
Trench.
Alright.
Hide behind that side of beef for only so long.
So obviously there's a situation going on here. I think everybody can agree it's very important that we get
It's
that
Wallaby.
hostage
No, I
back
think
that's
Verts is on his
not
other
hurt.
character though, right? That's a Kerrigan.
And you folks have
I
a
don't know what he
civil
looks like.
conversation about it without any guns, knives, bullets, fighting, whatever.
Well,
I mean, you're also both of you out in
He does
pretty much
sound a
the
bit like
open.
Wallaby.
Cover-wise, it's not great. On both counts, it'd be kind of stupid to have a fight here.
This fence is very strong.
How wars were fought for centuries.
listen, Briggs, that hostage has his pockets filled with nitroglycerin, so whatever happens, best be careful, he might go boom.
Jesus.
Okay. So, what are you needing for us to get that hostage back unharmed?
Well,
I'm not pressing that
guess
button,
we should,
Utail. I don't know
step
if it's
back
going to
and
come through or
reconvene
not.
with the other members of my gang, and we can discuss it.
No button presses during Wild RP.
Okay.
You're crazy. I'll get kicked off the server, dude.
See you around, Teddy.
You'll probably go, what the hell? Oh my god, no way. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's just standing around. Biz would die. Biz would go into cardiac arrest, I think.
Flashbang, just letting you know I'm following up behind you, okay? I'm not looking to shoot anybody today.
Well then, you made a terrible choice.
I'm happy to let you folks go. As long as the hostage is okay.
Tell him to clear the entrance.
Yeardley, thanks for the
What's your
30
name,
months.
sir?
You're gonna die as well.
What's your name, sir? On the shirt? The white shirt.
Damascus.
Alright.
Stand back, alright?
I'm doing okay.
Tell Teddy to get you the other way.
Alright, deputies, could you stay where you are, please? And wait for these folks to leave.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
Get out of the way!
Why did he run?
The fuck?
Why did he run?
What happened?
Damascus.
Did he explode?
Damascus.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, can we get some
Dead. Whoa. He exploded, didn't he? Because of the TNT.
Teddy? Teddy?
I'll be fucking damned if y'all try and stop me. I'll be
Teddy?
fucking damned.
Deputies, go after Teddy, please.
Understood.
Y'all, stop.
You ain't gonna stop before you even do fucking shoot the boy.
I'd recommend you turn around and head back as well, sir.
Recommend you go back there and held the fucking body. We had that under control. I can stop him. You ain't gonna stop him.
Right. If you can get him and take him back to that ranch without any violence.
I can do that, but you're gonna have to back the fuck off. He ain't gonna listen to you.
Right. Willing to let you try. We're gonna follow still. It is Vance, yeah. But look, I don't have the authority to do that, but the other deputy wasn't saying anything. So, now we're letting him try. He's going to get himself killed. So Lucien would be like, well, this guy's going to die. One of his friends, or whatever this is, can bring him back. Lucien would also like to build up a good rapport with every fucking criminal if he could. I take it we let them try, at least. That man's gonna get himself killed. Dream? Right.
Give us some fucking space, will you?
Bloody hell.
I just can't take it anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to stop them.
I think maybe she was whispering at the time. I really want to go and get that cider this whole time. I also thought we were about to be caught in a Big bunch of crossfire then. You recognize that man?
If I'm not mistaken from the clothing I saw them wearing, yeah, it's Mr. Kerrigan, Terrence. So it's Teddy McFarlane that we chased, MJ's son.
Right.
And then Terrence Kerrigan.
Are they known for any criminal activity?
Teddy was once a lawman, gone vigilante, gone ranger recruit. So
Well, he resolved it peacefully. Give him credit where it's due. She's on whisper mode. I'm convinced of it, and she's speaking this whole time. You can never hear it. Or maybe she's just eating her dinner.
if we had more numbers, I'd get a group up to go after 10 ton. But we just don't.
Right, I suspect we can head back, reinforce, and prepare a new move. I mean, what they just did was horrific.
I don't know why he ran.
He had,
They said his pocket was full.
Head back home.
Fuck is this fog? That is the thickest fog I've ever seen on the server. What the fuck? In Silent Hill?
It is. Fog about 'em.
In my restless dreams, I see that place. Silent Hill.
Imagine you come through this, and it's literally just modern day Silent Hill. Alan, wake up! Yeah, that whole situation was fucking crazy. I didn't know if they were going to start shooting each other, and then if they did, who do we shoot at? The people that shot first? Do we even shoot? Do we do anything? Do we run away? Do we let... I was waiting for this gang fight to start, this fucking triple triad three-way shootout. I don't know who anyone is. Lucien's trying desperately to get his bearings on who's in the right and who is a criminal and what's going on. And so am I, because I don't know really anything. Even with as much meta-knowledge as I can possibly muster, I still don't really know anything. I only know that I think that's Vert's character and one of them is Trench. How did someone get blown up? They had a hostage. The 10-ton gang took a hostage, put TNT in his pocket, and then they agreed to let him go. And as he walked back to the group, he fucking exploded. His legs got exploded off his fucking body. He died, like, immediate. Dude, it was sick. Whoever did that. But now they're all going to be, like, super heated. Lucy, first time seeing someone die? No, actually, but it is probably the worst way he's ever seen anyone die. Apologies.
Sorry.
Is this all of yours who went out, I imagine?
Yes,
Yes.
and that fucking Kerrigan's got a mouth on her.
Which one?
Liza, wondering why we ain't chasing after fucking 10 Ton and following them instead. Excuse me for keeping Teddy from throwing his life away. Want to know why we ain't chasing murderers?
I thought at first someone had shot him.
Love to.
No, what the fuck happened? If you look at the clip or something, you probably see me suddenly look around to see who had their gun out.
Yep.
No shenanigans, otherwise you have the fucking back of my hand, alright?
Yep.
Okay, thank
Kaylee,
you.
you want to come with?
Yeah. Jump on, Mary.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Aye?
When they blew that poor boy in half, you all stood there and watched the body.
He
But when
didn't-
this boy here rode off, you said chase him. I just want to know why. Why you didn't chase the ones doing the killing?
Because our biggest concern was the person who's actively injured.
The one
And
that's
then-
blown in half.
And then
That's
Teddy...
clearly dead.
Are you trying to make sense of something here?
I
You don't
don't
want
know.
to win?
notice the murderers went that way.
You're damn right we do chase Teddy. Absolutely. Make sure he fucking lives. Because one of them already died on your watch.
Oh, did I hurt your
Exactly.
feelings, son?
You want to complain, huh, son?
Yeah, I will complain. You chased the wrong
Yeah,
fucking
wins, wins,
people.
wins.
And you
Right,
got
one of yours
killed.
is already dead. We made sure
You
another
got
one
him
didn't
fucking
happen.
Killed. You
Alright,
got
we're
him killed.
fucking done with this.
Exactly.
Some people
Walk
standing
away.
here can go do their fucking jobs and chase down
What
the
is our
murderer.
job
How about
exactly? You
that?
don't wanna
Aye, okay,
complain.
alright, so
Alright.
we'll fucking go. The rest of yous go back to
Wonderful.
the ranch, alright? Stop talking to us and distracting us from fucking doing our jobs with your fucking questions,
Yeah.
Ian.
You want to check on your boy who's dead then, huh? You're just going to walk back
Oh,
and play
we will.
next.
Not
We
my
will go
boy.
check on him. Good news.
Alright, so
Good
it's
work.
cookies.
Great work.
Y'all did the right thing, protecting Teddy. Whether
Yes.
they're appreciative of it or not.
Well, we witnessed the act, so we have plenty of reason to.
Exactly.
Deal
Very
with
much you
the-
can do in situations like that.
Right. We now have perfectly actionable reason to, I presume, act on chasing the 10-ton gang.
Oh, aye, we did
That's
it.
exactly what we're gonna do.
Lucy's kind of shaken up though.
Right, for the other folk that were there as well, I just want to clarify there was no shot, was there? That was purely the fact that he ran.
Yes, he was
Sniper
purely
was-
him running.
Okay.
They said that they filled his pockets with nitro.
Let's get a tip in just to see we're back here.
Alright. Oh, no, he's got it.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
What do you do today? Deputies?
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good.
You know, I think you are looking a little chilly today. Perhaps it would be a good idea to buy some good wood. I make good wood. best wood in crossing. I have special wood, special flavored wood. I have justice wood. I have morning wood. If
We've
you're-
just seen a man get exploded in half, like something from the fucking beaches of Normandy.
I'm trying to take it. Let me get closer. I'm going to. I
You got
I
sticky
reach out
wood?
for you.
Take your hands out of your pockets.
Yeah, that just me.
Oh,
Mark,
really?
there you go.
No. Okay. Your arm is so short. My goodness, hold on. Let me stand on my tippy toes to reach out to you.
I got a little T-Rex arms.
Little oh, you little T-Rex boy, you. Oh my goodness, we'll take that. Take my hand, my good hand. Please take it.
Take my strong hand.
Yes, okay. You're not taking my strong hand at all.
You're not taking my hand at all.
I'm trying to take your hand.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
There we go. Okay, you want wood? What kind of wood? Oh,
I don't
okay.
want wood, just take that.
Oh, free money?
Free money. Go give some charity wood.
Oh, okay, I give
Give
charity
some
wood.
charity wood.
To who? Who needs charity wood? Who is mourning? Who is needing strength right now?
I have no idea.
Surely you as deputies know when crossing is needing to have some help and strength.
It's always.
What?
Always need strength.
Okay. What are you sure you all don't need any?
I'm fine. Look, we need to get
No,
going. I
we're
do
good.
apologize,
Okay.
alright?
Okay, thank you for.
God bless her.
You alright, deputy?
Yes, I'm all right.
I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting it.
Sorry, yes, Lucien Lorde.
Lucien Lorde, that's a slick name.
Yes, I suppose so.
Parents were a fan of alliteration.
It seems that way, yes.
What's your middle name, Alablasta?
No, I don't have one, actually.
There you go.
Yes, it was a thing my father thought it was cheap. Your name is your name, or something, he used to say. No one uses it anyway.
Okay, I would advise. Yes.
I'm gonna send a telegram to Spats and let them know that we're in Blackwater.
Perfect, okay. Could one of you go with Doreen, please?
Yes, I can do. Apologies, where are we going?
Telegram station.
Oh, right.
I'm guessing this first time you've seen something like that.
Yes, to that extent.
Unfortunately, my days as a bounty hunter done many things like that. Never liked the initial side of it, but beyond that,
Right.
it's normal to me.
I'm sorry you've had to see it so many times.
He's actually one of the lucky ones, I suppose.
Yeah, he's seen people die. Not many.
Hello, sir.
Hello there, good day. I don't think he's ever seen anyone explode to the point where literally their legs fell off. Lucien watched his mother die. Not even that long ago. But like that, you know, that was crazy.
The way that happened, it was unfortunately very fast for him. So, outside of the initial, he felt very little.
Oh, sir.
Yes, sorry.
Here you go. I hope you find strength and wood. Good wood,
Here.
hard wood, yes. Oh, okay, it is gift, but okay.
Please, you've worked hard on that. Wood.
Oh, yes, I have. Okay, you enjoy this? I hope it make you feel less pale looking.
Right. Do I look
Yes. Yes, you do. Like little ghosty boy.
Right.
Like little wraith in the night. Like a wind could suck you up and drag you all the way to Mexico.
Yes, I shall, perhaps I shall get a tan in Mexico.
Yes, and then you use that wood, stick it down onto the ground so you don't blow away to Canada next, okay? You use that wood, you hold on to it, you wrap your arm around it, you find strength in it. It is strongest wood in all of the land.
Perfect. I shall hold on to my wood and hope I don't get sucked off to Mexico.
Okay, you do that. I mean, unless you want tan, you can get that too, or you could stay pale. It is up to you, your heart desire.
Right. Well, thank you very much.
Okay, yes, a good day.
You too. Lucian's like, the fucking dial tone in his mind. You know that scene in, what's it, where the fucking... She gave me a plank of wood.
Oh, right.
Is that a thing around here? Do people give each other wood?
No, that's actually fairly strange.
Right.
Stay mad. Ain't no point getting off your horse. We're going after him. Alright, where are the others? Spats, get the
Willer, is
chair.
it you?
Where's Oath? Someone go get him right now.
Probably the medical office, right?
Alright,
Make sure
go
you
get him.
decked up as well for a shootout. They're probably not going to go down without a fight.
You ready, Spats?
Yes, I am. I'm here
Got ammunition?
to get on duty, yes.
You got plenty of ammunition?
Yeah, give or take.
Ran away and got the drink.
That should do you. Lord, you good?
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir, it's just Weller.
Right.
Alright, we'll meet at the medical office and head out. Spats and Lord on
Sure.
me.
His name was Spats and Weller. Desperately trying to learn everyone's names. It's fucking impossible. There's so many of them.
I was stranded in the wild, Willer. I was fighting
I bet you were, Spats. Where's Oath?
It's right here, behind me.
Oath on me. Let's go. Alright, who we missing? Briggs. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
What did I just come into? Was something crazy about to happen?
Yes, the 10-ton gang had a hostage of the Kerrigans. There was a situation, 4 of us rolled up on it. The hostage had TNT or nitroglycerin or something in his pocket.
Oh dear God.
And as he went to return to them, he started running and he was killed instantly. And I believe there is a lot of things happening. And I presume we're going after the 10-ton gang. But
Correct, yes.
yes.
Well, this is my second day back from my leave of absence, and I'm glad to see nothing has changed.
Oh no,
Right.
absolutely nothing, Spats.
Well, this is my
Yeah.
third shift ever.
Well, that's... I'm glad to see we're in the same boat then.
Right.
Just double check you've all got bullets, bandages, gun oil.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a place I can get water nearby? I haven't been Blackwater in a while.
There is a pump on the main street, either just
This way?
ahead or one the other way. Yeah.
It's this way.
Okay.
Where's Whaler? Is he in the tent?
He's still talking with MJ.
Okay.
I'm gonna just duck and get a stew. Anyone need food?
No, I'm good.
Fucking mess. Where'd they get going to?
Let's try this cider. I'm gonna need it. Pear cider blended with wild berries. Recordally good. Wild berries flavour is what I've got, not strawberry and lime.
Right.
Well, that doesn't even taste alcoholic. That's dangerous as shit.
So when we pursued Teddy, 10-ton was maybe about 2 minutes ahead of us on a wagon. I didn't catch any sign of them between the ranch and the path past the canyon. So I think Steve's
Can I do
Landing
this on a
would be worth a check, at the very least from afar, and then maybe Manteca Falls down towards Armadillo.
I just came from Thieves' House. Do you know anyone there?
Okay, thank you, Fawn.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know if anyone knows any of 10-Ton's stomping grounds.
Who the fuck is that?
That
What
was
is she
that.
doing to thieves?
That's Fawn. She's friends with everyone, including folk and thieves. But she reports things to law, so she's one of the in-betweens.
I'm questioning that shit.
We can go check. I was gonna say check it anyways.
No, I mean I'm questioning her. I mean,
Being friends with everyone.
I'm friends with everyone. I mean,
I've seen her on Isaac Quill's horse. I've seen her on
We're just
Everett's
waiting for
horse.
Spats.
Yep. Right, I'm taking this opportunity to take a piss.
Better be the fastest fucking piss you've ever taken.
Like a Russian racehorse.
How does it take this long? Seriously, who dresses like that and hangs out in face of landing?
She does.
Well, I'm swapping horses. Rush has been through enough. we're missing 2 people. Someone explain how the fuck this happens.
Spats fell off his horse, and Oath taking a piss.
Amazing. I'll be right back.
So we've got Weller Spats. Is that his actual name?
One leaves, one comes back.
Right, we got everyone? Oh my god,
Nope, we're
Spats.
still waiting on Spaz.
Do you think if I run to change my outfit, it'll summon him magically?
No. Don't. I want everybody here in one fucking place, thank you.
How hard did he fall?
Pretty fucking hard, apparently.
I'm gonna kill Spats.
Where the fuck has he gone? I mean, I managed to literally go and take a piss, so.
Why do I feel like he really fell off his horse considering I just abandoned him? Alright, you know what? 5 is enough. We're not waiting around. Let's get going.
Seems like a terrible idea. This seems like madness.
Alright, let's pick up.
Picking it up.
Well, my tongue isn't fizzing, so I don't think I'm allergic to this drink. That's right, they don't list the ingredients on it. It just says cider and flavorings. Like, yeah, no shit.
Staggered.
I'm gonna cut over the bridge.
We're gonna cut over the old bridge.
I'm sorry.
Watch out for the flags here.
We're lucky there's already a deputy in Armadillo.
truck.
Slow to a truck. Alright, so check here. We'll go to Armadillo. And then you want to head to Twin Rocks or something?
Yeah.
Alright. There's horses
a couple
there.
of horses there, yeah.
There's people there.
Sorry.
Anyone got an ID?
No, I can't work out.
I
if it's
know
them.
what Chompy
One
was
of
wearing.
them-
I just need to get close enough.
Yeah, that looks like Reuben Roberts.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
It's so much better, huh?
They're gonna get obliterated if they pull a gun out. By the fucking local dildobos, right? This is a fucking shit show.
Howdy. How's it going? I ain't doing okay, thank you. Those folks that you got,
I'm not gonna lie, I literally just woke up. I
oh hey, good morning.
was here last night and saw a building to sleep in, so that's what I did.
Oh, fair enough. What's your name?
I'm Jamie.
Jamie. Senior Deputy Big Exciting.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
All right.
Weird,
Wait. Pardon me? I'm
No,
gonna
I
put
was just
my
gonna
coat
say we're gonna go have a wee chat with those folks here.
on. All right. You have a nice day.
Hey, you too.
Jamie, I go and get the fuck on out.
Yeah, I would advise you might wanna.
Yep. I'm just gonna get my horse and I'll get the hell out of here.
Sure.
Wow, the storm.
That may also be Roxy. Northwest Gate.
Howdy folks. Flies back. DB. Flight.
Chompy's dude.
Chompy. Are you all giving me the cold shoulder? What's going on? Howdy, how's it going?
This is a bad spot.
They're leading us into a fucking
you know,
death
I
trap.
can't hear you over this fucking rain.
Ironically, Rufus would know that.
Aye, okay.
Alright. Yeah.
Pull your gun out.
I know, but it's more to push home the message that this bridge is a death trap for you.
Aye. That I'm aware of. Ideally, I'd just want to come and talk.
Well, what brings you to Feastland? This feels like a odd place for the law to be looking.
Well,
Lawful Lorde, we're just gonna have to ask you to leave the
we
area,
have an
if you
idea you
please.
might be here. Thought we'd check out.
Alright.
Wanted to have a
You
chat.
wanna complain to the people who brought this to your fucking doorstep. We need you to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm asking who the fuck it is because I'm gonna kill them myself afterwards. if
Yeah,
you
it's a
don't do it.
10-ton gang. Go for it.
They just rode the way.
Right now?
No, right now. Go and get out of here.
I'm kidding. Do your thing. Do your thing. Don't tell me to fuck off.
I didn't tell you to fuck off.
Right, so, there's a wee problem. Is first of all, you told him to run when you had nitroglycerin on him. Okay, don't bullshit me. Flies back.
Is that a threat, sir? Noted. Thank you.
Well, get off your horse. Get ready.
No, it was really bad for fucking everybody involved. No, he's fucking dead. His legs were blown off fucking 3 feet from his body. I'm pretty
I
sure.
want you to go up onto the roof with Nada there to the left. You see it?
On the
Alright,
roof?
just
Yes,
over
sir.
there. You see where she is? Go up there.
I'll climb up on this. Lucien's shitting it. I was waiting for him to have anyone tell him what to do. I was standing in the middle of the bridge on my horse. Then I had him go back and just stand in the worst place I could imagine. On the horse.
Make sure you're thinking friendly thoughts, please.
Got it.
And then if you ever get into close quarter combats with these folk, they will tackle you and do all kinds of awful shit to you. So,
right.
Keep that in mind. Chompy, for as big as he is actually especially slippery.
Understood. Which one's Chompy?
Big fella, brown coat, brown hat. The fur line. He's on the far side of the bridge, across from the man in the red shirt.
Right. Be a 4v6. Yeah, I mean, she's fucked, isn't she?
+1 game. Being involved in this, he's gonna throw himself into it. Absolutely no risk to himself. Is that what I'm hearing?
So why did she tell me to think friendly, Orcish?
I think you killed 13 Lorde, but I feel like that's an exaggeration.
So that I don't immediately aim at her, like, whatever, at her. Yeah, okay. I thought so. PvP is just melee PvP, right? I can still fucking aim and shoot at them fine. Been a long time. You can stop it before you pull the trigger. Alright, by hitting K.
Alright, deal. Yeah, go on, throw over here. 20 gun at them, bring her over. Alright, deal. Yeah, we'll take that deal. Company disarm yourself right now.
Maybe she worked it out.
Wait, who's the most wanted here?
They're sending one of their own to take the fall for this.
What's the most wanted?
I suppose that's not bad because you can question the fuck out of them. Pick them apart for info.
When you think playing it does.
Come back. Get the rest of them. Depending on the deal.
Considering that guy is dead, you know, I'd count all of you if you really wanted.
This pops off. You try to give the senior deputies as much cover as possible. Fall back.
Right.
Murder in the first degree.
That fella was dead as shit. His guts were falling out everywhere. His legs were blown off.
I'm just below you too.
His fucking legs were 2 feet off his fucking body. When he got picked up, his fucking inside fell out of him. I think he's pretty fucking dead.
Listen, folks. I don't want me to tell this was gunfight.
I think I'll move over to the left as well. But I'll wait here for now.
How about we go this way? SBSD, get the cover. Jump.
Yep.
Go, Rick. Watch out for locals. There's one right around the front.
Yep.
Drop in. He's running. Let us know if they're trying to man up.
First big shootout. Can't pull the trigger. You can't do it.
Yep, I'm keeping eyes out.
Yeah, eyes on them. They're at the stables and at the trees. Reloading.
What?
Calling their horse.
Are they calling their horses? Try and call yours off the bridge if you can.
Behind the
Back in
stable,
cover.
behind the stable.
What's the other front? Do that horse.
Fuck it.
Left side, red shirt.
Behind the stable, left.
On the stable left, alright.
Oh,
They're in the tree.
Watch out, local.
watch the locals. Bandaging.
Run good?
Yep.
Yes.
They're in the trees by the stable.
No idea if I'm missing at all. Can't even see.
They've retreated back to the stables.
Yeah, they're going back.
Retreated back to the stable, heard.
Still shooting. Reloading.
They're pulling back.
Yep.
Yeah, they're pulling back. Trees to the north. Behind the trees to the north.
Briggs, try and call your horse back off the bridge if you can.
Left behind the stable.
They're trying to eliminate ours.
They're around back of the stables, at least 3 of them. One's in the front, on the right side. Behind, left side of the stables.
Horse is down. One
Reloading.
of their horses is down. They're calling their horses.
They're running
Do you
up
want
the
to shoot
hill.
the horses or
They're on
push you?
foot.
They're gonna try and get us on the bridge there. Just be careful. Alright, everyone group up.
Stay together,
They
folks.
ran up the hill behind the stable.
Okay, everybody mounts up. We're gonna go cut them off.
Get on a horse if you can. Double
I don't
up
know
with
whose
me.
horse this is. Is this yours?
Mine.
Doesn't
Right,
matter.
right.
Get on a horse. Oh! Jesus Christ.
Just
Get on.
paired up. Yep.
Alright, let's go. Quick.
On me.
Cut across.
Do you want to cut across water? Where the fuck did they go?
I don't know. Bridge on.
Alright, oath with me.
Dead ahead.
Dismount, dismount, dismount. Go for cover, go for cover. Got you covered.
No fucking cover over there.
Nadia.
I'm coming.
Perfect, okay.
I'm having an issue
Get on
reloading
top
my
of the
gun.
hill. Yep, well, let's wait until the top of the hill. Forward.
Horse Wheeler. Wheeler's still back.
Wait on top of the hill. Loading.
He's probably got an adrenaline high. I can probably focus a bit now for Lucien.
Okay, who have I got? Taylor, Nadia, Lorde.
Yes.
Have we got 2 on the other side?
I can see one on the other side.
I don't have eyes on anything.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, you two with me for 4.
Crap.
Watch out for my horse.
Oh yeah, pointers here,
Where's
everybody.
Lorde? Lorde, sit close to us.
I'm here. At the rear.
Lord, be on my ass like a fly on shit.
Understood.
Watch out for horses behind the back. Watch out for horses.
Watch out for horses.
horses we got here?
Northeast.
Do we see them?
Briggs is saying northeast.
Oh shit. Hello. Gunshots. We have enough horses, we can go. Oath, quick. Get on Taylor's horse. Get on Nadia's horse, quick.
Nadia.
Oh, my lord.
Nadia.
That didn't just happen. Nadia.
Jesus Christ, okay, never mind.
Nadia, slow down. Slow
Trying
down. Nice and calm. Alright. Briggs, lead us to where they are. We're gonna take a deep breath.
They're running along the coastline still.
Which way? Oh my god, Nadia. You are fucking dangerous. You know that? You are the biggest danger to us right now. There's bullets flying over our fucking heads. Good, Lord?
Yes, I believe so.
You mean we're gonna try and stay on the widened side. One, because Nadia is fucking terrible at riding a horse, and two, because I don't want to get shot.
Right. Are they still on foot, or do they have horses?
I imagine they'd still be on foot. Alright, what's the last direction we saw them running?
Running into Quaker's Cove and along the coastline this way. They're on foot. They could be headed towards
Right.
Blackwater to get more horses.
Well, they could be hiding.
Because
we plenty of
I'm
horses.
I'm looking down into the coastline
There
already.
is.
They were hoofing it.
Horse to our right, or was that a bull? A bull. Bull got
There was a rider.
No, I know the one you're talking about.
Right.
Oh, be careful. They're circling. What are we doing, Briggs? Circling back?
There's only so much coastline that they can run across.
What, you reckon they might have... Are they in Quaker's Cove? Are they actually in the cove itself? Alright, stop. Stop.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I can't see
I
any
don't see
movement.
no one.
I think we need to check Blackwater.
Yeah.
Yep.
Follow the coastline to Blackwater at a gallop.
Goddamn, you're on a ledge. There we go.
There's not a lot of coastline from this side, so let's just go.
Baby's fast shootout, yeah. I wasn't speaking much because
And we
I wasn't
definitely
sure if I
saw
was
him
muted
running.
or unmuted, and I was scared of just being hot micing.
110% we saw him running.
Yes, I saw them run into Quakers when I was checking that horse.
They're dead ahead.
Big
Dead ahead.
Dead ahead. Dead ahead. I'm cutting to the left. Alright, they're still there. Watch out. See if we can get the high ground on them. You need to get out of here right now. Whoever this is, go and get out of here right now. Ride.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking ride out of here.
Get out of here now, martial law.
There they are. Straight east.
East.
Fuck. God damn it. Alright, Lord. I'm up and off. Use the trace.
On your 6th marker.
Two red.
Behind you, Porter. On our 6. 2 on our left. 2 on our left.
Where's left?
They're running.
Split up. They're gonna pick you up. Lord, get over here. Alright.
Stand to left, right.
Watch your flank. Surrender! Put your hands up. Got your pin.
Right down there. He's flanking round.
He's flanking, he's going west towards Blackwater. He's right there. You watch him. At the house. Regroup. Lucien, don't push. Don't push. Come on, come back. Back to the group. Stick together.
That seems dangerous. I'm scared.
Are the ones down there down yet? Alright?
Yes,
Are they still
yes.
all up?
No.
How many are
They're
down?
down. The people that are up are.
How many, Porter? Calm down. How many?
Two. Two are down.
2 of them are down, so that leaves 4 still standing up. Maybe 3?
There's one on the house behind us.
2 for sure.
One in the house behind us.
Very possibly on the porch. Left side.
Alright, let's be careful here. Alright, we're gonna be pinching if we're not careful.
Are we sure? Did you see a gun in their hand?
Yes, one
Yes, one made it
was
that way.
and then one
Murphy.
was south. One went
Watching
north,
this
one went
direction.
south.
Let's
let's be
push
careful.
forwards, not south. See if we can get
Briggs,
water.
whatever you want to do from here.
Yep, push
Alright, but
forward.
I'm just saying how many of
On
them there are.
Briggs.
On Briggs. Run good?
Whisper
Hold on.
about horse.
One's lagging.
Damn, I got clipped in there.
Careful.
Close to us. Close to us, Nadia.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Don't get
Shots,
touched like
shots,
that.
someone get on me.
Shots! Oh my god.
Boat.
They're on a boat.
Line it up. They're jumping, they're in the water.
Through this mountain.
Oops. I'm gonna get on a horse just so I can see behind us.
Just let him take it.
Alright. Now hands up if you please.
Because I know there's one behind us. They might try and do some rescue shit. I feel like I was actually on target at the end.
Don't fight us, Damon. The quicker we get them cuffs, quicker we can check on their friends.
Turn around, Dee Dee. Please.
Ironically, the bloodlusted shots I did at the end there. I kind of just expected them to get out and rush it.
Alright, everyone stay put just for a second.
Okay.
We'll get people on horseback here. I don't want any horse-related injuries or anything like that.
We're coming in careful.
Alright. What's gonna happen? We got 3 people here, 3 horses, myself, Porter, and whoever's horse that is over there.
They had to know, yeah, they were doing it because it would be cool. I mean, it would have been sick if they'd escaped by boat. That would have been an amazing story for him.
Alright, now we'll put these folk in the cells and we'll come back and make sure if we can transport the other injured.
Perfect.
Alright?
Come on, Dee Dee.
One of your leaders is still floating around, so hopefully you don't do nothing stupid.
Yeah, we need to make sure they're okay.
Come on, something.
Alright. Come on, Madam Beth. No killing Norman for you today.
Rowboats can haul ass.
Briggs, you gonna be
If you have the energy, yeah.
Alright, we're good. Good to move.
Alright.
Okay, is one more left still? They might have gone back for the other 2.
Yeah, they were up at the house, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
just make sure you're.
one made it into Blackwater.
Okay, just make sure you're loaded up and ready. Alright, let's push forwards to where those 2 were. Just make sure they're okay.
Perhaps we should check the coastline.
Yes. I'm hoping they've not floated out too far.
You're
believe
injured,
it
call
was,
out, come on.
Flyspec and Roberts. Flyspec.
You're injured. Call out. Come on.
Flyspec. Okay, I can see Flyspec down there. Yep, I've seen one.
Oh, yep. Okay. You're injured. Call out. Come on. No one likes the hero.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, is that Senior Deputy?
Nice to see you.
We're just combing for any remaining members who might have been shot down. There was
Yes, we believe
a
two of them
gunfight.
fled right over here.
Yes, I
north,
saw at least
west.
one head into Blackwater towards the
Yes.
west.
Were you fighting one with a gray coat, gray hat with a feather?
Very possibly. I think one had red on. There's
Yeah,
a,
and
there's
the one in red also fled that way.
Right. Then we found the last injured over here. Then, so that accounts for all of them.
Hola, Senor Keith.
Yep. Aye.
2 made it out, which means if we've just found one, that accounts for all
Yep.
6.
All right. Perfect. Yeah. Briggs is just down there with Flyspec.
As I got to Blackwater and some man named Domino was complaining about how the law kicked him out of Thieves Landing. Said that
Oh
he was
yeah,
going to
he
kill all of us. Yeah.
he threatened to criminal threats for sure.
Shit, Domino. What the fuck?
Yeah. All right. We got Flyspec and two are gone, so that's okay.
Okay. Where's Flashback?
Just below that gravestone with Briggs right now. Oh, there you go.
Any sign of Roberts?
Wunderbar, nice work, folks. Nice
Lake is
work.
injured.
You out.
One unaccounted for, at least.
One?
Which is Roberts, yeah. If you got downed. Flyspec's been packed. I just need to make sure you get seen.
Roberts was the one in the red shirt, right?
Yeah, Briggs, 2 of them
Led this
escaped.
way. I told Lucien not to chase because it was just us two.
Okay, yeah, 2 of them escaped.
Yeah, me and Chavo watched them fled
I'm fairly
west.
certain that you
We
shot
weren't
your
sure
own
if it was
horse.
you guys or not, but we wanted to make
It's
sure
very
the border
possible.
town
I thought
was
the horse
protected.
was white, but it might
Bella's
have been
already in
mine.
office, so we'll just get him moved that way.
What the hell was it doing over there? They pulled
Wanna
it.
come with me?
Yeah, Hans, could you go with her?
Of course.
Thank you. No, I wouldn't be surprised if the other 2 do something stupid. Try and get him out.
We need to check McFarlane's.
We'll check the medical
Mhm.
plans. Make sure that's clear first.
They're gonna get a hostage. Yep.
When the NPCs
Oh.
attacked, yeah.
What the hell? Oh.
Are you okay, Hans?
Yeah, I'm
You
fine,
alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
This man tried killing me. Tried to kick his ass.
Yep. I'm gonna pop him over in the garden where he can smell some flowers. There you go, buddy. Lovely.
I purposefully didn't move that, but because Lucien is shell shocked.
How you doing? Are you okay? Hurt?
I believe I'm fine. I seem to have a cut on my leg or something, but I'm. I think I'm okay.
Okay, good. It's likely going to be a graze. You're probably not going to feel it for another 5-10 minutes or so, unless the adrenaline's still going at the end.
Right. Yes. My sock is wet.
Okay.
Oh,
we'll need to get
that's
that
a
seen
shame.
to.
Yes. Well, it's warm.
I'm assuming it's the same sock of where you've got a cut on your leg.
Right. Yes.
Okay. Alright. We'll need to get that seen to.
Pissed himself.
Okay.
No, I took a hit. For the sake of the high score, it's only fair that I don't say I wasn't hit, you know? I can't be like, no, I never took any fucking damage. Like that guy that I shot point blank.
MG, you're not on duty. Could you leave the office, please?
I was asked to get his body
You
off
gonna
the
die
road.
just like your son.
Chompy, that's not fucking necessary.
I'll have you start the vital check. I'm gonna go ahead and check for injuries.
Actually, I'm not going to confuse that med RP right now. What does the C dash mean? Med RP.
Oh, okay.
B. Oh, it's just the person
Wheeler.
doing it, is it?
Well,
to let you know who's doing it.
Use the one from the Damascus situation, or do you want us to make a new arrest file?
But I believe so.
Okay.
I started the file. I didn't have a chance to do any charges or
because
anything.
they've got a history.
All right. Now, more importantly, are they all accounted for?
No, two aren't.
So we're missing. All right.
Alright, let's just get the doctor some room, please, folks.
When we arrived, we saw 10-ton with a hostage.
Yes.
And at the ranch was.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to make a new arrest.
It was a man called Damascus.
We're gonna go get him.
Yeah, okay, they might be.
Briggs, I'm gonna take Chapo, Hans, and a few others while you sort things here, alright?
Perfect, okay.
There's only two of them. I'll take a group of four. Myself, Hans, Chapo, and one other.
Perfect. Lorde can stay with me because he needs to get into.
No worries.
Excellent, thank you.
So everyone was aware that we were approaching.
Briggs, is that first degree or second?
Briggs' lead.
Nadia,
Briggs and
all of their
Fly Specs,
weapons and
but
equipment,
a
all of
little
their
bit
weapons and
just
equipment
what's
are in
going
the
on, why
are in the
is it
sheriff's
hostage,
office.
etc.,
Yeah,
etc.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with who everyone is, but the 10-ton
Briggs?
came up to
Yep.
Fly Spec and just
You
said,
could argue that
"We're
that
gonna
was
get
first
blasted,
degree
but
or
we're done
second
here."
degree, whichever way that you go. You could even make it first degree and
So
make it
we
the same time as second.
followed them very slowly behind.
Where to, boss?
So we had the hostage in eyesight as well.
Hans, get on your horse.
Okay, sir. Yeah. Why? What was that we cooking?
Guys, getting the rest of them.
All right.
I hope you stay here and support, what's it, Briggs and the rest of them.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
One in the red.
I'll Yeah, I'll have to.
Shell shock RP, by the way. It's kind of starry-eyed.
Yeah. She'll be a primary target, by the way. So. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Lord, come over here. Come on. How you doing?
I'm fine, I think. I think perhaps I might have injured my leg in some way. It looks like a cut, though.
Okay. Well, we'll make sure you get that seen to soonish, okay?
Right.
Before I start blathering on, do you have any questions? Or concerns or anything you want to say? Anything at all?
I don't think so.
That's all right. My very first shootout as a deputy was at Thieves. Fairly similar. We were all over the place. We had to chase, we had to retreat, we had to all of that. I actually got winged and knocked out. So that was my first time back at Thieves, in a law capacity, as such.
Right.
Everyone's different with these things. I come from a hunting background, not people, just pigs, really, wild boars. But I'm a miner through and through, so shootouts for me are extremely foreign, and I am nearly 3 months in, and they are still quite something to be a part of. So I guess what I'm trying to say is there's no shame, or no one looks down at anyone for being affected by these things. It's not pleasant, but it is part of the job.
Yes. If I'm honest, I just feel a bit tired all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I also I can't say I really recall anything that happened.
Yeah.
At first, I sort of froze for a moment, unsure of quite what I should do, and then it was rather loud with all of the gunshots, and then I believe I recall there was a sound, something whizzed past my head, and then I just started firing back.
Mm-hmm. Can I tell you something that I haven't told anyone?
Of course.
My first shootout, I didn't shoot for about 20 seconds. I froze. I froze hard.
Yes, I think perhaps I did the same, or I couldn't say how long it was.
Yeah, and that's okay.
I have no idea if any of those injured in there are because of me or not.
A situation like that, mate, you're never gonna know. Unless someone's wearing a very distinct item of clothing, you're not gonna distinguish who you're shooting at. All you know is that they're shooting at you to kill you.
Right, yes.
Just remember, you don't have to shoot to kill.
Yes, I suppose once the shooting began, at least from my own rifle, I was able to focus at least on something for a while, but now that it's all over, I can't say I can recall much detail on what was happening and where I don't know if I was really much of a help. I'm not sure if I've been doing all of the training and such and the like, but I think I don't know whether I was shouting or screaming or silent.
That's fair. That's fair. That unfortunately, getting that badge on your chest doesn't give you instant wisdom or know-how. That's still a lot of learning. I would wager even a deputy marshal still learns something new every now and then. Don't put too much pressure on yourself to know everything all the time, all at once. It'll come, but unfortunately, it's one of those things that you have to learn by doing.
Right.
You'll figure out what kind of lawman you want to be.
Yes,
but that'll come.
I think possibly at one point it felt as if my heart was going to pop out of my chest.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep.
But I'm no stranger to that feeling. I'm no stranger to a fight. I think quite a lot of people would expect with my accent out here that I'm, perhaps more averse to such things, but not with guns as much, or at least not like that.
I make a very big habit out of not judging anyone before I know them. So.
Yes. I suppose perhaps I do have one question then.
Sure.
What do I do now?
Well, in this situation, if you're not directly involved in the processing, you go in there, you look at the people who are shooting at you. You can question them if you wish. You can stay silent, but mainly you are a support for your fellow deputies.
Right.
So instead of supporting with gunfire, now you support with your presence and your badge.
Yes, that I can do.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I suppose, thank you very much.
Sure. If you need to talk more, just reach out by telegram. You got access to the citizen files now, so you can just grab anything whenever you want.
Right.
But utilize that. Remember, you're not by yourself. I know that's everyone says it, but you're not alone. We all just went through that gunfight, so we all know thoughts and feelings that are going through your head.
I suppose the silver lining is that we all made it out.
Yeah, we did. We did today. Let me just focus on that.
Yes, my leg is starting to sting though.
All right. Let's go to medical.
I think perhaps they might be a little busy over there, but
yeah, might be a local nurse floating around.
it ruined my new trousers.
Yep. Get used to having the tailor patch up holes or try and remove blood. Yep. But make sure you do. You patch up those holes. You mend that vest. You get into your hat.
Right. Oh. My horse.
Yep, they'll be around somewhere. Who the hell's this? Is that us? Hang on. That's us, I think. Yeah, it's us. Alright, go get that leg seen too.
Right.
Yeah, Lorde's just getting his legs seen.
Alright. Man, we got most of them. Some all. I think there's still one or two wandering around.
I sit on this.
The hell? Are we riding back up again?
A DD or 1D? DD. 1S? 2 S's. Addresses? Okay. Go with your instinct. If in doubt, go with your instinct. Oh, there's a D20 if you type roll. Yeah, I got shot once, but honestly, I think that's the first gunfight ever that I haven't gone down or had to use a bandage in. So I'm already counting that as a win. I didn't get hurt at all, somehow. That one person that crept around the underside and like appeared there and was like, hello, and immediately I was like, instantly shot. I just started firing back. He hit me for sure. I think I hit one of them. I hit one of them bad enough that I don't know if it was me or if it was someone else firing at them at the same time, but I heard the voice that usually means they go down, right? That means someone's down. I'm not sure if I actually did that, which is insane for Lucien. If so, you'll probably never know. That whole thing was cool as shit. From the beginning, from riding over to Kerrigan Ranch, the guy exploding, chasing Teddy, coming back, regrouping, deciding to go out, finding them at Thieves Landing, which as soon as they started walking across that bridge, I was like, okay, one, they're going for their horses, but two, they're getting out of Thieves Landing, so the NPCs fucking turn on us. They positioned themselves across that river so that they could start firing at us, and when we started firing, all the fucking NPCs would start attacking us. And I think that's one of the only times I've ever seen that the NPCs didn't just absolutely go ballistic instantly. Like, they did eventually, but it wasn't too bad. So I don't know if they've changed that or if they've managed to patch that on the server, or we were just lucky in that instance. Which is very cheeky of them. The criminals to do that, you know. But you could argue that they had, you know, allies in there or something like that. But I'm surprised, you know, we rolled up on them as 5, right? And then eventually Porter O'Neill showed up. No one went down during that whole part. Then we chased them, stopped again just over the river, had another gunfight with them. I don't think anyone was injured then. Regrouped again, chased them again, found them in that one position. We had the high ground, but they had really good, like, poking cover. They were like little moles. It was like whack-a-mole. They just kept poking their little heads out. Then one of them ran towards Blackwater, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going after him. I just kind of went like, you know, Lucien's blood is up. I didn't have him shooting for the whole first part. And then that bullet whizzed past his head. I was thinking all this, but I couldn't tell, like, I didn't want a hot mic. So I was kind of just being quiet, even though I wanted to be talking to you guys, but I was like, I can't. The last thing I want is to, because I was multitasking too much stuff. And I was like, if I'm unmuted because I'm an idiot and I'm clicking all these buttons and having to deal with this whole situation, I'm gonna it's gonna be the most embarrassing and worst thing ever. So I wasn't speaking as much, but when that bullet whizzed past his head, because that was close, man, that was literally like almost a headshot. I had that snap Lucien into focus and just have his adrenaline kick in, have his, you know, again, like I said, he is capable. He is no stranger to like having to chase people, get into fights. He's been beaten up. He's I guess beaten people up, or at least, you know, won fights into the level that he's able to re-procure the things that were being taken from the docks and stuff that he worked on. So that kind of like adrenaline rush, that heart beating thing, half of it he understood. The other half he doesn't understand. This is insane. Every bullet is life or death, as opposed to getting into really pretty brutal but dangerous fights in London, where maybe some people pull knives, but I don't think he's really suffered anything at the hands of particularly brutal criminals on those docks in London. So you know, you can learn a lot from being just in a fight. It's fucking scary. Your adrenaline goes. You're insane. You're kind of feral. and then you come out of it and you feel incredibly emotional. Me, when I was younger, probably a bit younger than Lucien, when I would get into fights, sometimes afterwards I would just need to cry. I couldn't explain it. It's like you just cry afterwards, and it's just the weirdest feeling. It's a really weird feeling. And then yeah, for me, I always feel kind of really sleepy as the adrenaline wears off. So I think he's probably getting that to the nth degree. He's got a little shock. He's got a little, like, you know, going on. But again, I made him very capable. He's also from a rough time. He's from late 1800s. He's worked in a rough area of London. He's been working with like tough men who work on docks, who, when people steal stuff, they go and chase after him and stuff. So I think he's got some idea of like what he's doing. Or at least his body is somewhat capable of dealing with it. Hello there.
Hello there. Do you mind terribly if I just grab a couple of bandages from the cabinet?
Yes, absolutely. I was actually being attended to by a local nurse. I'm a deputy, not a member of staff, so absolutely all yours.
No, but apologies, I didn't wish to interrupt your procedure. If you'd like, I can step outside. I can wait.
They were just finished, so it's perfect timing.
Are you? Beg pardon. Don't want to inquire. I don't want to be nosy. Obviously, tell me to sod off otherwise. But are you all right? Everything okay?
Yes, it seems I was struck by a bullet, grazed.
Oh, good lord.
Yes.
Well, glad to see you still in one piece.
Yes, it rather simply looks like a cut, which is not quite what I expected from a bullet.
Tricky things, bullets, graze, cuts, piercings.
Yes, rather. Yes, anyway, I must attend to my duties, so apologies to rush out on you here.
No worries at all. Godspeed and all that.
Yes. Good day.
Good day.
Father? Posh off. Just use one of these so that I can claim that I have actually healed myself. But yeah, I think the once his adrenaline kicked in, you know what I should do? Go to the stables and see if I can get my horse back. I think once his adrenaline kicked in, I sort of had him be a bit more just like, he's in it, he's going. He's just fighting for his life. Doing his, you know, like any level of training that he's doing and has done. But I wasn't really doing any call outs and stuff on purpose for the most part. And then I had him start doing it a little bit later on as his body and his mind started to acclimatize to the fight. And I was just generally firing at them. I was aiming, I was trying to hit him, if I'm honest. I feel like I hit a couple of them, maybe. I can't tell if I got that guy at the end there, but... And for the sake of not immediately having to butcher my horse and then deal with how annoying that is, I think I'm just going to have Blake run off. Where is the thing here? There. You dead? Okay. I raise your pips for a double what, darling? He was a bit more posh than me, I think, you know. I'm almost sure you and Nadia down the one Riggs came running after with. Yeah, that one that was down on the other side. It felt like that was the one that maybe one of us shot down. I don't know which one of us it was. It's impossible to tell as well because it might look one way on mine and a different way on someone else and a different way on someone else. I don't know if there's a way to find out. I don't idea. What did they do for, did they do anything for, like, shell shock in the olden days? Do any, like, they react to it or deal with it, or you just, I mean, there's no way. You just have to stiff upper lip it and be like, I'm completely fine. Just, yeah, purely be a coward. Get on with it. Drink a shot, yeah. Lucien doesn't really drink, but maybe he does today. What are you, some sort of yellow belly? Well, again, Lucien really is not. He's built to be okay in those situations. I mean, he isn't going to be for the whole evening, but he's not going to be like completely out of his mind. Like if you just suddenly gave me a gun and put me into a firefight outside with 6 other people and, you know, and I did the whole thing. And then they were like, okay, Brad, now just, you know, get on with your stream. I wouldn't be able to. But Lucien would. At least somewhat. Compared to me, at least.
I'm gonna finish stitching up this last one.
Okay.
Just see what's going on.
Could someone let us know if medical is needed for the people in the cells?
I'll check.
I want to interrupt the conversation.
I believe Chompy still needs medical, as does Lorde.
Okay.
I've just been seen to.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, so it's just Chompy in the cell then. They'll need to be seen to.
Yes, Bella, we have Chumpy in the left cell that needs some patching.
Bella
Okay.
Tricks.
Nice. Okay.
Rodney's on. Where's Del Boy? I might make Del Boy become a ranger. I don't want to read these. Let me read this one. After seeing 10-ton gang in Blackwater, deputies took a patrol to beaches where they found 10-ton gang and members of Kerrigan. Killed Damascus. Dolly Miller, Floyd Miller, Hank Hansen, Duncan Murphy, Enoch Holt Chompy. Damascus Day was the victim. That was his only next of kin, MJ McFarlane. She's a deputy, no? I'll be taking the body for burial when I'm more stable. What happened to her? Did she just fall over? And then take the 10-ton, make a run for it. It's like a Crispin Canterbell headline. Actually, no, he'd be smart on that. He'd do like 10-ton. Surprisingly quick on their feet. You know, what would you for a 10-ton gang, they can certainly make a run for it. 10-ton gun run. Deputies confront 10-ton in the addition of Roxanna Faraday in Thieves Landing, and after negotiating falls through, shoot out and chase the Blackwater coastline is an arrest. There's the boy. was only us. No, there was someone else, wasn't there?
Do you need my hand?
Who was with us? Roxana Fair Day. Possession of moonshine. The fact that they've filled this out so quickly is mind-boggling to me. I would still be doing this part. It's truly mind-boggling that this is filled out and ready to read in like 20 minutes. I mean, I guess I had the talk as well, but that was nice of him. What's his name? Weller.
You can just talk to me. You don't have to go ask anyone else.
Participation in shootout while.
What did she say?
While
Roxy,
what?
are you
What
okay?
is that one?
I am fine. Thanks.
Damn, she give you some back lip.
No, just ask her.
Ellis Shay is in town. I don't know if he's wanted right now.
The person who might need help. Fucking shit.
Apologies, miss. That was
Ellis Shay
that was
is in
all
town.
my
I don't know if he's wanted right now.
I know you're fine.
Roxy exists.
In everywhere but the right place.
She's real.
Check the penal code.
Okay, that's not worth our time right now.
What was it? Participation in shootout, participation while resisting arrest.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Damn it. Hit it too many times.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
What was I gonna look up? Oh no.
It was in the open in front of several guards.
The fireworks are back.
Yeah. I mean, I probably would have just punched him back, but I mean, to each their own. Yeah.
There's
no,
something
that's
I
fair.
wanted to look up.
Yep. Actually, he's lucky. The new one wasn't there either. Was it Ambrosius or whatever his name is? He's a feisty one too.
There's 5 in here. Did we get one? Out of town. So only one got away.
I'm gonna go get a wagon ready.
Nadia Drain. Like Nadia Dream. How did she fill this out so quickly?
Yes, Willard. Oh, I will.
Maybe that was enthusiastic.
One over there. 3 in there. 5 there. So yeah, they must have got one. I didn't see them bring him back though.
Ooh.
You get to be part of a transport.
Yeah, he's pretty much. Yeah, no, he's definitely on the ground. I think that's what I mean. They're pretty dangerous when you gotta be, so.
Hey, that's like fish in a barrel, honestly. Especially when that lantern went up, my heart stopped, honestly. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Hattie if her outfit that she was talking about, her army outfit, happened to be very cavalry-like, based on the reports from last night. Hattie Dazzler was in town this morning. Aces.
I thought they were
Oh, this one's good, Willard. You're gonna like this.
Is there a bullet hole? Oh. He's completely unaware of it. That's the sound that he's been saying of the bullet that whizzed past his head.
Did he just purr? I have concerns.
Do other people see it?
Well, it isn't. Now I'm curious.
No law were downed. Yeah, KD. Did Lucien kill? No. Maybe one. No one died. But I think I might have knocked someone, but it's hard to tell who did it. You replaced the hat when you came in. That was a long time ago. That was before the shootout. That was after I saw a man explode. I think for the sake, like, I'd love to go and stand over there and listen and talk to them all, but at the moment Lucien is like, you know, he's coming down from it all. That way, if anything happens, he can be normal again. How old is Senior Deputy Briggs? Can we romance her? Where's Oliver? Oliver has experience romancing bees. It was a hell of a first shootout. It was great. Yeah. They also were kind enough to let Briggs run to cover, right? I think I heard them shout, "Alright, Briggs, run to cover," or something like that before it began. That's a find out in character question. I say, Senior Deputy, I do hope you're all right after all of that. And might I ask, did we just fall in love?
Be well, Daddy.
Perfect.
Wow, someone that doesn't know John Bell. Okay. Interesting.
I believe so, yes, thank you, Bella.
Thank you. Appreciate you doing all this legwork for me in the office. Letting me know
Of
what's
course.
going on.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Is he stable and just we've not had any other anything that's happened?
All right, pal.
Alright, we're gonna head back if we are not needed in the office, so that free up some room here for you.
Hey, sure. You know, I think that's everything.
I can't wait for you to be thrown
Thank
into a
you.
real shitstorm of a shootout. Listen,
Okay.
you're just pissed off that I
believe
absolutely
everybody's
fucking
stable enough to get moving,
killed
so
it
if
during
you wanna
this
crack
one.
on and get him to Saska.
Pissed off that I showed up and was twirling guns around.
I believe Dream's got it, yeah.
Nice.
I already have one ready.
Yeah.
Where's it at? They got it?
Where'd Roxanne go?
She was telling local transport for Sissika.
Alright.
It
Oh, okay.
may have been a while, so.
I need to ride on the wagon. Alright, Hans, that's my horse. Fucking steal my horse.
Am I required for anything here?
Maybe. I don't know if we have the numbers for the transport, so.
I've never been on a transport or even been to Sissika, in fact.
Well, perfect. Yeah, you should definitely come. You've processed someone before, right?
Yes, yesterday I processed
Okay.
someone, yes. But
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
not. They took local transport.
Oh, that's right. I was there for that. Yeah, no. Yeah, you should definitely come.
Right.
Just get your horse, we'll ride along the wagon, all that. Whoever's getting it, I think someone is.
Understood.
I'm gonna ride on the wagon, because I have some bread I'd like to eat.
I assume you acquired this bread legally, Mr. Porter?
I legally require... Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, Hans, we're real funny today, ain't we?
Oh wow, that woman is already wearing stripes.
Yeah,
How
she
fitting.
always does.
Can I get a deputy in there to help me lift flights back?
I'm gonna keep eyes on these. Stay still, Chompy.
come on.
Dude!
I need a deputy in here to help me lift flights back.
What?
Thank you, boy.
Wagon's over here.
I'm coming. I was told to stay still. Am I stopping or going?
Hey, just stay there.
All right, staying here. I'm not moving.
Please don't get my horse.
Am I stepping now?
Right here, Porter. Oh, easy, easy. Lift it real easy.
Erin was not quite capable of romance, and then I vanished.
He's like 110 pounds. Come
Well,
on.
you don't sound bitter about
Come on, Dee.
missing out at all.
Oh shit.
Do we follow behind or in front? Or both?
Behind.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've told you this yet, but a very beneficial thing you can do, especially if you do accompany us to Sissika or just in general with processing criminals, take a good look at them. Really get to know what they look like, because it's very difficult as green deputy to identify criminals. Takes some time. So every chance you get to see, to hear them do such, yeah.
Right.
And be warned, we ain't exactly just got the criminals to what I mean. Yeah, just be ready for anything.
Yep, alright, yeah, let's get a tip sent in, please, if someone wants to ride ahead.
Got it.
Thank you. I have no idea who's here.
Fuck off, Hattie! Help us!
Ah, that's not a funny joke.
Who's on the wagon? Dreen. O'Neill.
I'm charging you. I'm telling Flood to charge your ass. He's gonna mail you the bill.
He's gonna do what?
He's gonna mail you the bill. He's gonna send you the bill. He's gonna get a man come get the bill. If you don't pay it, I'm putting more charges on your ass.
Didi, can you wiggle your wee fingers at me so I can give you this fish? Are you able to?
I wish I could, but with these handcuffs on my hands,
Yeah, no, okay.
I cannot.
Can you make it the trip without having anything to eat?
Yeah,
we can just I can take the cuffs off here if need be.
Your first shootout. Welcome to day one. Yeah. I've officially lost
I was pointing a gun in
the...
her spine and you feed her.
I made it 3 shifts before being
I'm
shot.
kidding. I'm kidding. Would you like some food? I'll uncuff
Can
you.
you please help me
But I wasn't shot down.
Yes, I can help you. All right, you ready?
She's kidnapped you.
They just hit me. They just scratched me a little.
Yes, please run, Didi.
Whoopsie.
Sorry, accident.
Yeah, accident. Don't worry, Dee. I'm right next to you the entire trip. What can go wrong?
Oh no.
What can go wrong?
Oh, it didn't fill my water thing up. That's annoying.
Am I crazy? I thought there was 4 of them.
Local transport
one of
for
them took the
Roxanne.
local transport.
Which one was that?
Roxy.
Plus
Who?
one.
Roxy Faraday, usually part of
Roxy
Northwest.
Faraday was with this group?
Uh-huh. Yeah, wrong time, wrong place.
Put you in the ground instead of
I was drinking and I went to hit shift and I hit space instead, and that's hilarious. The horse did a little jump. Where was he
I
going?
mean, there's only one of them and that I know of, unless Hanks decided to rejoin them after taking this huge shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I feel like it'd be stupid too. Riders ahead. I usually try and mute when I'm coughing into the microphone. Not when I'm burping though. I'm a strange man, okay? I burp directly into the microphone. Okay, let's pick up a wee bit, sir. Going a wee bit fast.
pure jump scare of a cough.
On how to process for Sisika.
Yeah, that's fine. I was going to head towards the office anyway, because I want to check and make sure we've got a check-in back from Oath, because he went to Beatrice and he's not checked back in quite yet, so...
Okay.
But yeah, that's fine.
How do you even bust people out from a prison transport without immediately RDMing? You like have to, if you're chasing
you are
up
my
on
witness
them.
right now, Briggs, and I suppose you as well, Lord. I will make a
How do you
report
even
about it
bust?
later, but Evelyn Jackson has left a calling card. Will potentially murder someone.
Yeah, I saw on the tip lead.
Yeah, I just didn't think to make a report about it, yes, but if actions do transpire from it, we have motive.
Yeah, perfect. Hey, let's close the gap a bit.
Why is everyone in the department Scottish?
I'll tell you what then, Hans, two birds, one stone. When I go back to the office, I'll check tip line and just start off a report for that tip that we got in.
Okay, wunderbar. Does anything need added to this current
Something, Scotland Yard in London.
the 10-ton murder?
No, it's just going to be an incident. Filling out the incident report.
Okay.
Charges wise, everything's cleared up.
Wunderbar. Yes, I was asking if you need any help.
Oh yeah, no, it should be fine. Had a lot of practice now, got pretty quick.
I just know.
It's where they say they all came from. I know. None of them realise that Scotland Yard is not in Scotland. It's adorable.
Heavy auction. You hear this?
No, I didn't realise they were doing one.
Yeah, Roxy Fair, they had a telegram.
Oh, that's the... Okay, interesting. That's the telegram.
Yeah, Sunday at 8 p.m. It's a new RSVP. I wonder what's
Wait with a hostage. Block the road, yeah. Block the road is what I would do. I'd get a wagon and block the road.
Scones.
I can't remember what my plan was on Rufus to do that. I think I was literally just going to ride up and be like, if you don't let him go, I'm going to get every last fucking one here.
Yeah.
Fucking love Angel Cake.
You also just hit the lanes, because...
Senior rider ahead.
I never got the option to do it.
A very fucking white horse.
I did take a whole telegram office hostage after
hello.
that, yeah. That Rodney, my favourite, my favourite, in fact, my favourite character on the entire.
Is that a ranger? Fucking hell.
Yes, it was Rodney.
Okay.
I think I said website. Did I say website? My favourite character on
Was
the
that your
entire
first
website.
violent confrontation, Mr. Lord?
Here in the crossing and with rifles, and yes.
No, you did very well, Lord.
Thank you, Senior Deputy. I feel like I've calmed down a little, but for a moment there I thought I was going to pass out. I was so very tired afterwards.
Yep. That's what you get used to, but you do right or hello.
Yeah, well, don't count your chickens yet, Mr. Lord. We might still be in for a surprise.
You've jinx it now, Hans.
Right.
Where are they? Do you want me to drive? Okay. Do you want me to drive?
Well, baby.
Do you want me to drive?
No, it's fine. I got it. I just
got it.
could
You always
not
just
see
killed us.
anything in this fucking fog.
Stop by the back real quick.
No.
We can stop by the gallows if you like,
Oh
Mr.
god,
Chompy.
there's so many dogs.
You're gonna end up hitting one of these dogs.
Oh, I ain't. I refuse. Excuse us, Rilla. Jeez. Okay.
The dog population. It's because I saved that one dog earlier on that was supposed to die. Final Destination style.
Right, okay.
Hi, Missy. Nadia keeping the dog safe. I say, did we just fall in love?
Hey, Briggs.
Anyway, we do have somebody trailing behind us a wee bit.
Briggs, could you make sure that we get on the boat before we go back to the office?
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've been caught in so many breakouts right on those docks where deputies say, all right, you know, we're fine.
Yep.
And then, boom. God, those
That's weird. A lot of people try and book it to try and huff it out of there. Who's this person following us?
What do we do if they try and run away at the dock?
Shoot them in the ass.
Or lasso them, preferably.
Right.
Depends,
If you're
I
not,
guess.
just shoot them in the
Yeah.
straight in
Oh
the
yeah.
butt.
No, I tells them, go ahead, run. See what happens.
I mean, I think Chompy's got 2 assholes already as it is. Right
Watch
here
this
in the road.
bridge. Surprised we don't see this more. Right here.
Oh, we lost the tail. We're just a person trying not to look suspicious.
Parents work good jobs.
Well, Lucian's been in a gunfight now. The Lorde blood is activated. I can now justify. I'm now legally allowed by server rules to RDM anyone I see. If I so choose. And for the sake of those with no sense of humour whatsoever, that is a joke.
See? Look what happened. That's your fault. Alright, go on. Go on.
Okay. Porter, if you two could.
You're right, Connor. I'm sorry.
Someone go check on
Well,
the...
that's me done. Where's Briggs?
I'm right here.
Alright, you good with processing?
I'll go with them. You guys are fun.
Lord, I think you want to go red.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Excellent.
the Phyllis to come over and pick him up.
Head back to the office because we've not had a check-in from Oath yet, because he did go back.
It's a broken man if I've ever seen one.
I don't know who's going.
Alright, Lucien, Porter, if you two could pick him up, I'll get the boat.
Right.
Somebody get flashback some cave moss.
One,
He'll wake up for sure.
Hold on, maybe I might have some in my pocket.
Stuff in his mouth on the boat. He'll wake up. Wave it in front of his nose or something.
Can you put a hand in the holster of my my gun belt? You're gonna feel a small cluster of cave moss.
No, Chompy, thank you.
Dude, get the hell over that boat. I don't play with your ass anymore. Alright, let's go. Let's get him down the boat.
Yep.
Alright. There we go. Let's put him up. There we go. Easy.
On that.
Just throw him on me like that.
Can we get one of the senior deputies to come with us? Is Briggs coming with us? Does she handle the charges or no?
I believe Hans is.
Who the hell's this handsome fella?
He's not handsome.
I'll call you Jawline Jim.
Very well. Deputy Jawline Jim.
Jawline Jim.
I ain't get a jawline like that. I've been working on mine.
Porter, when we get to Siska, I want you to go through with Lorde how to process someone at Siska.
Understood.
Good. I also want you to come in case their friends want to try some pirate bullshit. And I will hide behind Chompy.
Understood.
Grab him by the throat.
See, my brother's been hiding in my coat this whole time. Come on out, brother. Come on. Get him. Come on. Damn it.
Oh, don't worry. Your brother will be joining you soon.
Yeah, I hope so. Can you please do everything you can to find him?
Oh, yeah. I will find him.
All right, good.
I mean, he's probably still taking a shit, so we
He
just gotta go
probably
back
he
and
takes the
feed.
longest shits and he gets naked and goes out in the woods and runs around, finds himself. I'm sick of that shit, you know? I went out on a month-long search for him out in the woods. Long and behold, he was working at the janitor store the whole time.
The janitor store?
Yeah, Valentine General Store.
Oh, General.
General Store, yes. In Valentine. AKA Chompy and Hanks.
Why is it so fucking foggy?
I'm so damn thirsty. Didi, come here. Give me that.
Seems like a really dangerous idea.
Chompy, you used to be
Here,
such a
man.
nice man. What's
What you
happened to you?
I ain't never been a nice man.
Used to be like petty criminal, you know? Like, you know.
But way back in the day when I was Big Chomp,
Yeah. When I
You knew
first
me back
became
then?
deputy. Oh, I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I know
think
you as
it's
Big
Big
Chomp.
Chomp.
But back
Yeah.
when I became deputy, you were just doing moonshine runs and
yeah.
little small crimes. What happened to you? Why you break?
Well, I've always been a broken man.
I can't believe you're stealing my water.
I need
And I
it.
chose a path to walk on, and I'm gonna walk that
That's
shit.
my water.
Man there.
Are you at least leaving my Are you at least replacing my canteens?
No.
I don't know why I do it,
I
Hans.
need my canteens. Come on. You got my water. You don't need my canteens no more.
How
So
is
I
it
am.
for you to have things stolen from you, Didi?
Well, you got it back. The problem has been solved. Plus, I told you I've been taking care of it. I've been cleaning it ever since it fell a little.
Clear what?
I've been mixing it.
With what?
Gun oil.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't no
Why is Dee Dee 8 years old? Is she Dee Dee from Dexter's house?
horrible person.
Is she Dee Dee from Dexter's house, though?
I am, but not
'Cause I
for
will shit
guns.
myself.
Not with guns.
My favorite part.
Holy shit! Now,
God damn!
Sorry.
Fucking brakes.
Running speed.
Fire her! You're fired.
Alright, let me search one more time.
Yeah, but watch it.
Dee Dee's
Dock
from
itself
Dexter's lab was 12.
perfectly.
Oh, my apologies. Did I say she was 8? How foolish of me.
You can't tell me I'm
Come on
wrong. It
down.
docks itself perfectly like
No,
that.
no,
Hattie
no,
talking.
no.
Come on.
Alright,
I'm walking
go.
real slow.
Someone grabbing flies
I got
back.
him. I got him. Here we go.
Yes, if you lift me over towards me here, I think we can... Oh! Yep.
You don't want food?
God damn it!
I'll get him, I'll get him. No.
Come on. No. I got him. I got him. Oh, shit.
Hold there, Chompy. I want the full effect.
There we go.
Alright, I'll lift him up.
There we go.
Okay.
There you go, your fucking
Got
friend.
his legs.
What?
Carry the fucking man.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you hold on to those cigarettes as long as they let you have them.
I need my ciggies.
I'm uncuffing you. Okay. No funny
Oh
business.
no,
I'll throw
definitely
you.
cuff him. Definitely cuff him. Cuff them all.
No, there you go.
It takes so long to whoa.
Oh, I know, that's the point.
They look like
I
the
like to
Cuff 'em
take
boys.
it in. Come here,
Come on,
Dee Dee.
Chumpy.
Hold on. Someone needs to carry him.
Oh, is someone gonna...
Lord's got
Lord,
him.
carry him.
Okay. Well, he's a little heavier than I expected.
There you go. Put him on the shoulder there. Alright.
No one gets a penguin.
If he had floated away, I would have allowed it.
A little bit of a blueberry incident the other day, so.
Really?
We cool. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I fell off the windmill and then she came to rescue me. Sniffed me and I think she was going to eat me, but I think I
Put you
smelled
down
bad, so
there.
she ran away and I like alerted the guards that I was there and they saved me.
I'm going to carefully put you on the ground there.
Okay.
Fly. All right, give me just 1 second, okay?
We should probably get him moved to the medical office. We'll wait for the others to come in. Oh no, Chompy. What? What is he doing?
I couldn't possibly hazard a guess.
Right.
Don't look down. He's not awake. Right.
I don't know what he's doing in the haystack over there.
Lord, me and you will take that couch's feather because he ain't gonna fight us so much. And I'll show you how
Right.
to do this. What's his name again?
Who?
This fella.
Flashback.
you know that.
Floyd
Come on,
Miller.
Porter, take Chompy. I want you to run it through with Lord with a conscious person.
All right, come on, Lord. Shabby.
No, dude, if you need help, let me
Call
know.
me
I just
Lord.
want to
No.
spectate.
Call Lord.
Yep.
Get get small, Chubby.
All right, DD, I'll handle you first. We'll just do it right here.
Do what you want.
All right, Lord. You, you're just gonna go ahead and bring it up like you did the other day when you processed him. Search the name on the one, please.
All right. I presume your name isn't actually Chompy.
Yeah, it is.
Your birth name is Chompy.
That's a good question. Are you Enoch Holt Chumpy?
No, Chompy's a nickname. Come on.
What's your real name then?
It's Enoch Holt. It's not Enoch. Enoch. Pretend the O's an I.
Like eunuch?
No, like
Can I
Enoch.
do it? I have to
Yeah,
get him
like
on one of
like
the
eunuch.
God
Just call me Chompy.
things, right?
Let me take. I need to know your real name for this show.
It's Enoch. Enoch
How
Holt.
do you spell it?
Enoch. Last name Holt. My brother is Sheriff Holt.
Okay, so he was Enoch Holt Chumpy. All right. Do you see it on the one list, Lord?
Yes. Do I do it through the wanted list or on the case file?
Well, you're gonna go through the one list to find his name. Then you can see all the files that he's wanted for, right?
I can't be that
Right.
much. Come on.
All right, you see that?
Yes.
Perfect. They're just gonna open up one of them. The first one's good. Jeremiah, that thing.
Yep.
You just go on down here. You can make sure to bring up his arrest form, the jail admission form. See that?
Yes.
Perfect. All right. And when you're doing this, you're just going to go through it like you normally did. You're going to read through his charges from top to bottom. And then once that is all done, and you make sure that there's no one for questioning, because that's important. If there's one for question, you need to go over and talk with them. It actually looks like there may be one for question. Yes. So let's go with that first. If there's a wonderful question, get that done with first. Do you see the wonderful question?
Yes.
Perfect. So bring up that file and let's read over it. It is C-16-12-4.
Let's see.
It can't be that long, right?
It's rather long.
Do you know how to bring that file up?
Yes, I've got it. Right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep. Now just read through it and make sure you get the best idea. Sometimes these things are going to have pre-written questions. They really should most of the time. Sometimes you'll get one like this, which just doesn't have anything. That's fucking wonderful. Who wrote this shit?
All right. I suppose the question would be whether you've ever asked anybody to quit working at McFarlane's ranch, Mr. Chompy.
No.
Are you sure? I
Yeah.
Right. Is what else do you think you could ask him to potentially, figure this out?
Have you ever met a woman named Lilith Stone?
I don't think so.
Right.
I know a Lily Lilster in Valentine, the bathhouse. That's my cousin niece.
Yes, no, that doesn't seem to match, does it, Lilith Stone?
I ain't never met a Lilith Stone.
You could also
I'm
take,
being honest.
when these files are kind of bare like that, you can also take the date and time of these files and try to get an idea of where they were at that day. The time usually isn't accurate because people are doing these files way after the actual incident happened. But, you can ask them, where were you around the state? Do you have any memories, who you were riding with, things like that.
Right, yes. Do you know where you were on the 29th of last month?
Hell no. Probably with my brother.
Right.
Riding around doing our thing.
What would your brother's name be? I'm very new to the crossing.
My brother.
You don't know
his brother's name?
You don't know his name?
His brother.
His name
Your brother's name is Brother.
Brother Holt Chompy.
Well, that's what I call him.
What is his government-given name?
Come on, you know my brother.
We don't know your name. He just said he's new to the damn cross, so tell him the damn
but
name.
you know my brother.
I don't know your damn brother. I know Dee Dee because she's so my damn good, and I know you because you're getting on my damn nerves. Who's your brother, Shelby?
It's Hank. Hank Hansen. Handsome Hank. Well, he's hideous Hank now. Hateful Hank. Ugly Hank. Dumb Hank. Idiot Hank.
If you, would you say that he's larger or smaller than you in stature?
Oh, he's very small, skinny, weak, frail, dumb.
Does he have a similar accent to you?
People think that we the same person sometimes, so yeah.
Right.
He's not even my real brother, but he is. You know what I mean?
Yes, I understood. Well, that rather sounds like it matches, Porter.
You're very well done. Very well done. You took
But
a
I
look at
love
the
my brother.
descriptions.
Let me get that clear.
Yes, of course.
We always said if one of us goes down, we're going down on each other. And he's going to be in here with me here soon. I know he will.
Jesus Christ.
That's beautiful.
Now, here's the thing. Like you said, it does seem to match the description, but you want to err on the caution for wonderful questions. If we don't have pretty goddamn solid proof, it's probably best to just waive these things. He says he wasn't there. We got no real other questions or proof outside of the description and what is said in there. I probably would waive it because anybody could have said that quote that's in this this related details section.
What was the quote? If I say it word for word.
Oh, we're not going to tell you that. And that is another thing.
Get off this damn ranch and never come back again. Like that, something like that.
You mentioned a name in there. Try your best to work around that in the future. You want to make sure that if you can hide other people that may be involved in this situation, the better. That way, in case there's, some repercussions or anything like that, you could avoid it.
Right.
Well, so with this one, you're just going to go back down, bring up the jail form, just like you did before.
Yes.
And then you're going to go down to that particular file, and where the status is, you're going to go ahead and change that to waived.
Right, yes.
Perfect. Now, go ahead and read through the rest of the charges for him.
Very well. You are being processed for assault and battery, participation in a shootout, robbery under $500, kidnapping of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, attempted kidnapping of a peace officer, fleeing and eluding. We're waiving the criminal threats, but you are being processed for further criminal threats later on. Accessory to murder in the presumably second degree, criminal threats, and participation in a shootout. That was earlier on, and my leg thanks you for that.
Wait, who thanks me for what?
My leg, my throbbing leg, where I have a gun graze.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. So, now you're going to change all of those to process, and you're going to make sure to write down in the bottom left, Sissica, for where he's going to be staying. Make sure you give him time served. We've had him for a decent amount of time. Hans, how long you say we have him?
Oh, fuck him. I don't care.
Hey,
They got to kill Marty Malone.
I didn't kill Marty Malone.
Your gang did.
I
wasn't even there.
All right. Well, today you helped to blow up him.
We did them briefly.
I didn't blow up nobody.
How much time served you give Flyspec and Didi?
An hour, because that's about how long we had them in the cell.
Oh, so kind. So kind.
That is pretty kind.
Way too kind for Enoch
that's how it
Cole.
is.
That's
procedure. It's
I didn't know you
very
were so
true.
soft now, dear. It's fine.
So,
Sure, you can consider me soft if you want.
once you have all that all done up, you
Yes.
make sure to give him, 60 days time served.
60 days time served, which brings the
And-
total time to 672 days, and a total fine of $868.
And you're going to go ahead and sign up his papers and hand them over to him. Pass them over to Siska
I don't want
Penitentiary.
them.
There we
Take
go.
them back. I don't want them.
All signed, sealed, and delivered.
God damn it.
You're welcome.
There you are. That's how you process someone in Siska.
Right.
And just so you were aware, like the lady back there, she had some problems. One way or another, she had to go really quickly. We had to get the local guards come down there. So when you had that jail administration form up, you had to go ahead and just check that little box down there. You'll send it out, and local guards will come in and take them instead of having to do transports like this. That's a very, very rare thing, but that's how you do it if you need to in the future.
Right, yes. That's what I did yesterday.
Good job, Deputy.
Thank you very much. Thank you for being a good sport, Mr. Chompy.
Yeah.
Feel free to
Let me
call
know your jawline routine, all right?
Yes, Deputy Jawline or some such.
Has,
I'm watching you too.
Has Dolly been processed?
They're all done.
All right. Good to go.
I got them both.
Have a wonderful stay.
Dolly, don't fucking steal my gun again.
No promises.
All right, someone else is driving the boat home.
Okay, I think I get that. I'm still a bit scared to do it by myself.
Because this is his first time here.
Oh, I didn't know this was his first time out to
Yeah, it's his
Sissica. I would have
first
let him
time
have the
out to
boat.
Yes, apologies. I'm.
No, you're
No,
fine.
extremely
Usually
green.
you come as a cadet, so.
Yes, I've heard that. Perhaps they gave me the badge prematurely. But we've done it now. So.
No, it's not a requirement. It's just usually we try to get y'all out here as a cadet.
Right, yes. I don't think anything particularly major happened while I was in my cadet training. Possibly that was the reason.
Be a bit aware with I'll go ahead and go on the boat.
Yep, go ahead and get on the boat.
Be aware with riding on the water. There's some whirlpools out there. You're gonna want to try your best to avoid. Just don't go directly towards the docks.
Oh, am I going to be the one that?
Yep.
Right. So.
Yeah, no time to learn like the presents.
Yes, and how does one do that precisely? I pull this thing,
Just gonna
or
go ahead and ease into the seat.
right? Yes, but and then
And then you're just gonna go ahead and shift it upwards, get that gas going. And if you want to back it up, you're just gonna control that stick on down.
Right, and this turns this way, presumably, for this way for this way. Right, and I don't want to be making anyone motion sick here. I'm just getting used to it a little for...
And like I said, you know, it's fairly forgiving.
Just trying to figure out what this one... And exactly what direction are we going in?
Just back towards St. Denis.
Yes, you say that, but unfortunately I have absolutely no idea where I am or where that is.
It's going to be to your left.
Southwest.
Left, right, that's this way.
You'll see the giant cathedral.
Right, yes. Well, I say I'm certainly trying to do it.
Are you meaning to continue to turn us like
No,
this?
I really am not. I'm afraid I'm just terrible. I think I used to work on a dock, in fact, and there were times when I'm just trying to control the boat here, but it's just...
No. Just shifting it upwards. Shift
Right,
that stick upwards.
like... Okay, but it seems to be kind of just turning us back around if I don't... So I want to pull it this way, but it's not...
No. You want to pull it up. You're just gonna shift it up.
Right.
Stop pulling it. You
Okay,
pull it,
yes.
turn it. I don't understand.
Right. My apologies, Hans. I really... I must say I'm not quite very... Yes, I worked on a dock for some time, and they wouldn't let me even row a boat, but by the end of the time there, it seems that I'm... Of all my skill sets, I should say sailing is rather not one of them. Okay, let me see if I can just... If I hold that steady under my elbow like that, perhaps that's a little better. Am I still headed in the right direction, or is it more like this way? Perhaps. No, perhaps it's over there. Right, yes. Well, I certainly don't want to be running into that little boat over there, so I shall bring us back around. Yeah, I should say, if I had known that this was part of the job description, I possibly would have informed Sheriff Thorne before she handed me the tin. Rather one of the lesser skill sets that I have. I rather make up for it in other ways, I should say.
Now, and one big note.
Yes.
Because you will get fucking a lot of W's on your ass if you do this.
Right.
Do not bring the boat back to where we got it. You're going to want to beach it somewhere just up ahead.
Right, yes. You give me any location, and I
just
shall...
keep going past this little wooden pillar and then just turn sharp right and put it up on the side.
Where this boat is up here.
Yep.
Yeah, to the right here.
Sharp turn.
Sharp turn here?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Right, and we want to bring that all the way up onto the beach.
Yeah, you put it up there. Dock mans will come get it.
Right. Well, Yes.
Never bring it back to the dock. You bring it back to the dock, fucking, I'm gonna hit you.
Understood. Yes. 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 Apologies. I really.
Telegram?
Perhaps I.
Oh, I'm dizzy.
Perhaps I won't volunteer for that every time.
Waves at me.
Gotta be bad at some stuff. I also just don't ever want to ride the boat. I don't want to be the one that does the boats, and if you don't want to do something, do it badly, and I'll never ask you to do it again.
And you all know where I can buy some cooked fish, like anybody at
The fishmonger where you buy like the fishing pole and bait and stuff.
I guess. You know anybody?
They make me do it every time now.
Any like local seller?
Are you all heading back to the office?
Probably yes.
After Telegram, yes. Also,
Alright, I'm
Hans,
placing one bet before I go.
What's that?
Sorry, what does he mean by that?
He's literally placing a bet. He's doing a deputy bet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is that a casino boat?
Yes. There's a lot of people up here.
Tom Hooper thing. Just puts a deputy bet and sees if it works, then walks away.
Right.
There is a lot of people up here. Do you know what Hank looks like now, do you?
Yes.
Okay, good. So you'll be able to at least speak Manny's
Hank
up here.
more so, Duncan less so. Okay, these are super.
I was concerned I didn't have my badge on all evening.
DiCenzo's,
Been hilarious.
we spotted a few the other day.
Oh, that looks like Pearlie's, probably.
Howdy, Pearlie.
Howdy, Pearlie.
What's going on? We about to shoot this time, O'Neil.
Oh, come on now. I didn't go first, early.
Always coming in the same
I
the
didn't.
goddamn
What do you
city
mean
to shoot
always?
somebody.
I
You
don't
gonna shoot
always
this
come
time?
down here to shoot people, Pearly.
Every time
people
I see
shoot
you,
me.
you either be shot or you shooting somebody. Every time.
I piss a lot of people off. They like to shoot me.
Well, you gotta stop doing that. It's not
I'm
good for
sure.
your health.
I know. You're right. You are right. I don't want to be shot at. I try to avoid them. I promise.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
all up
Well,
to.
that's my ride. I gotta catch that.
All right. Well, we're safe.
Don't fucking shoot nobody on there.
We'll see, Burley.
Howdy.
Hey, guys doing?
There you go. I don't know what he expects me to do, right? Fucking goddamn Thomas Wood pulled a gun on me and fucking started shooting me on the ducks. What am I supposed to do? Let him shoot me? I don't see him yelling at Thomas.
Can I do up this SESD rifle since it's mine?
I don't know. I know Pearly's up to all kinds of shit. He's
Can you only do
probably
up your
gonna
own one?
eventually get caught. He likes to keep his hands clean like the old DiCenzos do, but, well, he's alright. He is a criminal, but he's alright. So I try my best to keep a rapport with him. Exactly, exactly. You know, I'm not gonna be out here being all fucking friendly with Cook and Wacky because of the heinous shit they do on a daily basis, but, I mean, Pearly, you know, why not? As long as he keeps his nose relatively clean.
Is that not the fellow that sort of organises the mortuary things and?
Yes.
Right.
Pearly back there, he runs with the DiCenzos. At this point in time, he may be the head of the DiCenzos. The DiCenzos are an old crime family, used to be around this city quite often, but I think they've more than likely just kind of left at this time. They've gotten up to all kinds of trouble in the cross, and eventually it just got a bit too hot for them.
Conspiracy.
Right.
Weapons trafficking, goods trafficking.
Yeah.
Drug
offenses.
trafficking. If you can think of it, they fucking did it.
They did. And they took on to Pearly when he was fairly new. And he's grown up in the family now and kind of leads it. There's a new era of DiCenzos, I guess. I don't even know if they take the name. But think of them as organized crime. You know, they're going to be doing shit, but they will do it quietly.
But what does DiCenzo mean? Why did they take that name?
Well, that was the old brothers, Cesare DiCenzo and, God, what was his fucking brother's name? I can't remember.
Snakes.
Right, so it was a family name, I see.
It was.
I thought that fellow's name was Mr. Duckworth.
It is, Pearly Duckworth.
Right, so he's sort of taken the
Who's adopted
possibly
into the family
right.
under them. Yeah.
He's not.
Perhaps they can change it to the
Officially,
DiCenzos.
Mm.
No, it's not the DiCenzos.
Yeah, no. It's just he went. He
Didn't give a
joined
fuck
them,
about that.
That's the name that they chose. Kind of like
Best joke I've ever made.
Castor Frey. They named the gang after him, so they're all the Freys, but none of them actually have the Frey name except for him.
Right.
Some folk are just lazy.
Would like to visit someone in Sisica? No, I can't do none of that.
No, I'm not dealing with Tim Turd. Plus, I'm not going to be around that much longer.
It's just rainy.
So what did we land on? Was it second? Is that what we decided to put with it?
What?
Yeah, me, Veller, and Briggs went over it, and we thought second was the most appropriate.
It's fair.
Howdy, Bolton.
Howdy there, everything alright?
Yeah, we just brought in 10 ton or some of them.
They just killed a person.
Wait, what? Who?
Damascus from Kerrigan Ranch.
Oh.
They put nitroglycerin in his pants, and then he ran, and well, there's they got away. We
I did get away with that
chased,
name.
called
It
them
can't be
down
his real
thieves. Had a bit of a shootout on the coastline of Blackwater, and we caught all but one. Hank is still out on the run.
Duncan Murphy is
Duncan
as well.
Murphy.
2, you're right. Sorry.
Alright. Do we have a hunting party out for him?
It's been a while. I don't know if we do.
We've just returned from Sisika.
Yeah, we just got back.
Let's see. Okay.
We have to find him as the brothers. Yeah,
Interesting.
he'll lead our gang for us.
I just need to catch up here, so.
Yes, excuse me one moment. I'm just
Yeah, of
going
course.
to tend to my ripped trouser leg.
All right. Hans, what do you think I should do about this telegram? Yeah, the auction.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Hand it back to me. Yeah.
All right.
What? What is he doing?
Bolton might be curious to hear about it.
Pretty nice.
Hear about what?
So they were riding with a lady from the Northwest gang. She was selling thieves and decided to hop on with the gunfight. We called her too. I pulled this telegram off of her. She was at the cell. It's from the family.
I'm literally gonna piss myself. I need to piss so bad.
From the telegram and who had it, that they're kind of telegramming a bunch of criminals to meet up somewhere. It doesn't say in the telegram. To potentially go and have an auction for God knows what. Probably stolen weapons, dynamite, gold, could be anything.
I think we should get a few people on the cover to go to this.
Mm-hmm. Problem is that, like I said, there's no location. The only thing I believe could be to find it is that it says the RSVP. Like Nutty mentioned, though, I don't know this fella, but the one that sent it apparently is pretty litigious. So I don't know if it'll be easy to sneak in, or at least get the location.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna have records of who he sent the telegram to, and he's asking for the name of their +1, so he's gonna match the +1 with whoever he's sending the telegram to. So we can't just like sneak in an RSVP, you know.
Clementine, quit binocularing him so close. It's rude.
It's a nice hat. I was admiring the hat.
Yeah, well, you
I
can
was just
admire
about
it
to
from
say
here.
something.
Rude.
So what do you think, Sheriff?
I mean, if we can figure out where this is, I wouldn't mind getting one or two people undercover to see what they're actually trying to sell. Take notes of who's there as well.
Should I write up a report about it, or because it's going to potentially be an undercover? Yeah, exactly.
No, do not.
That's what I thought. Would you like to hold up? Would either one of you like to hold on to this thing?
I got what I needed from it.
Yeah, here, how about you hand it to me? I'm gonna make a undersheriff report on it. That way we can figure out what we want to do with it, see if we can find more information.
Sure.
Nadia, who was the Northwest girl?
Roxanne Faraday.
Roxanne Faraday. So, at the very least, if we want to try, we know that Roxanne got an invitation. You could pose as her. That's the one opening I'd see. But if you send a telegram being like, hey, it's Roxanne, you know, I got the +1, they're going to just send a telegram to Roxanne. So, it's still not going to help with the location.
Right, yeah. Okay, well, we can see what we can do in relation to it, yeah.
All right, on that note, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm going to go lay down.
Oh, Clementine, looks like you got one of your guns here.
Y'all have fun.
In the arrest, there's a 10-ton game. Looks like one of your guns was recovered.
Oh my god, is it the Calamity?
I think so.
Speaking of, I gotta go to Dolly's citizen file and mark that I actually got my gun back as well. If they steal like a personal gun from me, that's not government property, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, just want to double check. I thought so.
Yeah, it's gotta be etched with SCSC, transit, Cisco, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this gun?
I mean, I don't know where they were taken. Does anyone know where the 10-ton game were taken?
But it's probably Blackwater. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Behind the tip line.
Yeah, go to Blackwater and see if you can, pull it out wherever they put it.
I think Weller put in that cover behind the tip line. It was real messy. We were going down a patrol to
slip away.
Try to find the other two while they were doing paperwork. So Just had to put it where we could.
Where was this telegram taken off of, Roxanne?
Yes. And not only that, I mean, she probably will eventually. I don't think she noticed at the time I took it off of her. So it still could be a secret that we know this information.
What is the secret information?
I guess we'll never know. If I eat bread in character, it can justify the fact that I'm eating. It's very late. I've obliterated my intermittent fasting for the last like 4 days. Danny's fault. Annie did it.
Okay, there we go.
Sleep schedule, diet, gone. RP, maximum.
Anybody got any clue on the secret information?
What secret information?
Whatever secret information you found on Faraday.
Oh, it's the invitation to some weapon auction. Or some sort of auction, I assume. Is it weapons specifically or anything?
Sorry, what was that?
Is it weapons trafficking or?
It doesn't say.
Oh, it didn't specify.
It just says the Pavy auction.
Okay.
And that could be anything. We know at the very least they're dividing criminals. So, I mean, take what you will from that. Could be stolen guns, could be gold, could be fucking TNT, who knows?
When is it?
Don't remember who. I think Bolton has Telegram. The Bolton's making a report on it. It's not soon. I remember that. It's
Sunday.
like,
It's just Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
And when Faraday went to Sisika just now, what was her condition? Only because my worry would be that Faraday has telegrammed people to say, hey, I'm in Sisika. So if she was to turn up at that gun auction, and it's one of us, that could get that person hurt, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, we'll look more into it, see if anybody else is found with that.
Mm-hmm. Also, Tim Turd's requesting a visit to Sisika. I don't know what it's about.
Is he asking for Jack Kettleman?
It doesn't say in the telegram, I believe. Just as a visit. Just want to see how he goes about it. Is Tim Turd a friend of Jack Kettleman's?
No.
Tim
he was
Turd,
about how
though.
He would like to go to Sisika to visit somebody random. So, do you want me to reach out to him and get that information, or I have a good rapport with him?
It needs to be a senior above that can accept the request or deny it. I'm gonna go to the telegram station. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna come with you because
Heard.
Tabitha's here, but she's not here, so.
What does that even mean?
She's here but not here.
Checked in at Saint Denis, but she's
Patio.
not here, so.
Is his real name Tim Turd, or is that an alias?
No, that
No,
is
that
his
is his name.
birth-given name. T-U-R-D.
Yeah.
You know, and he had a fight night, right? And he was like, it was decent enough. I don't know why he stopped, but it was good. He called it the Turd Tussle, but you know, fine name. But he should have went with the Shit Show presented by Tim Turd. I told him that many times. He said he wanted to stick with Turd Tussle. I don't get it.
Well, this might be the only chance I get to write turd
Oh,
into
another
the
dirty boy
citizen
shootout, huh?
registry.
Did we get Cook?
Timothy
Shit,
Turd.
no.
Valentine version of fly speck. What does that mean? Rides a Kentucky Saddler. The fuck is this, Annie? Am I watching this now? What is this? Oh, me, the fucking stupid wrong emote stance that I did. It's the best. Yeah, it's hilarious. I said I was looking at my leg at least, so it makes sense that he had to get on the ground and like check his leg. I mean, he has a gunshot graze on his I should write that down somewhere, on his outer thigh. In fact, you know what we could do?
When Sheriff returns, I would suggest that we relocate to Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Is there something happening in Rhodes?
No. I would just suggest that Saint Denis is
responding.
Yeah, just in case something does happen, we're a little bit closer. Saint Denis is a great place to convene and come up with a plan, but it's very secluded, you know.
Yeah.
We have no idea what's happening in the crossing from here in this fortress of
justice. Yeah.
Typically, I always just recommend relocating to somewhere more centralized. If we didn't have people out east, I would say Strawberry would be his best call, but Road should do fine for now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Where are you stationed, Lord?
Nowhere yet.
Oh. Anywhere in mind?
Not really. Lots of people have been asking me, and I'm not quite sure. Though I suppose if I was pushed, I would suggest maybe Lemoyne, or I actually, and this might sound absurd, but I was considering possibly up at Ansburg.
Yeah.
Is that where you are stationed?
Yeah, we could definitely use more people out there. Right now, I believe it's just me and Wild. Redding was there, but unfortunately he passed.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Roanoke gang.
Huh.
Yes,
Yeah.
from what I've managed to ascertain, it is, well, I suppose being in such close proximity to Van Horn, it is possibly a little more volatile or dangerous or anything, any such synonym. And well, I suppose the reason I joined and signed up was to attempt to be a safe presence for the good people of the crossing. So what better place to, loiter around with this badge to try and, enforce a sense of safety in the populace than right next to the epicenter of hell.
Here I come back to. That was dark.
Right. Yes. Well, I've throughout the week I've been hearing stories about Van Horn, and it sounds awful.
It's just a town.
Right.
I want to start having shootout trainings in Van Horn. We're gonna get over this fear in the department. I swear to God.
There is no fear, Porter. It's just foolish deputies leading foolish assaults. It's not. It is honestly one of the easiest places to penetrate.
Dude, you don't know the biggest problem with Van Horn?
What?
It smells like dead fish and a bad, bad night at a really bad, bad house.
So for the future, just so I'm aware, what was the reason we went with second?
I'm sorry, with what? Oh, with
With
second
second,
on that case?
yes.
Okay. So, unfortunately, we cannot prove that specifically Duncan Murphy in this case wanted to absolutely kill
Right.
Mr. Damascus.
Right.
Now,
So that's what I know first.
yes, that is why we cannot absolutely write down first. However, they did put explosives on an innocent man with the intent of having a conversation with Teddy. After interviewing Mr. Holt, I do believe that that was their intent. Now, do I believe that they also had violent intent for Mr. Teddy? Yes. Many times in the testimony I received from Chompy, he said, Teddy has it coming. You know, all of these very vague threats. So violence was on their mind. Now, the fact that Mr. Duncan Murphy then did tell the man with volatile explosives on his chest to run to his friends, more than likely knowing that it would cause his demise, is the reason we went with second. We cannot indefinitely prove. With first degree murder, you want to be able to indefinitely prove as much as you can. And for this, I don't think we have all of the proof. And I am typically someone who does not mind throwing the book. You know, if we catch someone on the murder, you catch them. But unfortunately, it seems that their original intent was to not kill this man. This man was killed in the moment because things did not go how they thought they would go. Right? Does that make sense?
So 10 Ton told him to run to his friends.
Duncan Murphy did.
Okay,
Specifically.
yeah.
To
Then
charge them all blanketly with second-degree murder would
VST.
be unfair, I believe.
Right. But what, they get accessory to second and Duncan gets second?
Correct.
That makes sense. I didn't know that Duncan told him to run. In that point, yeah, I agree. That's got to be second.
And by all means, I'm no lawyer, Porter, but if you took this to a judge, you could make a case for first. You could also make a case for manslaughter. Right now, I believe manslaughter is the least of the three. I've
been told about 8 times.
That is my opinion on my interpretation of the law in this case.
I was with you when we were riding on the manslaughter thing, but I didn't know that Duncan told him to run. In my opinion, that right there is the change.
That's where things changed.
Exactly. That's where it changes.
There was intent to harm by telling him to run, right?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Intent is very important with murder cases specifically, but in general with our profession.
No, I agree. Like I said, it could definitely be fought for first if we were in a court, but I think second that is the right move on that.
I think second was the most fair we could do without really getting nitpicky, if that makes sense, you know?
Right.
Yes.
Are we going with the sheriff?
I hate to interrupt,
Sheriff, you want to
but,
go with deputies?
have you seen Sheriff going around or no?
I have not, 9.
Oh, I was hoping I wasn't late.
I believe Clementine was looking for Sheriff Thorne as well. She went to look for her at the telegram station and didn't return.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head over to the telegram station myself too, so if I do see her, I'll let her know to come here. You guys don't miss her. You guys are looking for her.
It's a problem right now. Is there any second option you have, just in case they say
I'm not sure what we're doing.
We're probably going to relocate to Rhodes here. At least I plan on taking a party of at least 4 of us to Rhodes, just so that is manned. I would probably check Telegram. Yeah, that's the plan I just formulated.
Right.
Any of y'all know who Gaten is?
Not the time to talk with this.
Okay, I wasn't sure I saw that tip.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Just want to
Oh,
make
do
sure.
you say
if,
tip?
know.
There's tip about this?
Yeah, the nurse, or whatever she wanted. She
Alright,
said,
I'm gonna
"Hey,
go to
people
Telegram."
probably want to talk to me." So
Yeah, probably not us.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll go
fair
ahead
enough.
and send that then. I have no problems with you being up here.
That one is very sensitive case.
Ooh, interesting.
And the more dirt we kick on it, the worse things are going to be, if you catch my drift. So
Okay.
That
it's
might be
I'm
code
getting
for
it.
don't look at
Yep.
it while I'm streaming.
it's a case that will have to be very diligently done, but I believe there is something nefarious afoot. Yeah.
Understood. That
Yeah.
makes sense. All right. Well, we want to get moving to the Rose Inn.
It's
When it's around
Schaefer,
town, you'll,
right?
That's right. Yep.
Oh, you look like a man I used to know. Like, big time. It's off-putting almost. Oh, you don't know him. Went to a
Man,
different
what you
school.
talking about?
Oh.
Don't worry about the friend. We're going to relocate to Rhodes. Well, at least I know I am. I believe you 3 want to come. You 4 want to come to Rhodes. I'd say let's check telegrams and see if we catch any shitheads checking their telegrams. If we want, we could lead a patrol to Ansburg and see, but I don't.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I'll join you all to Rhodes and then just move on to Valentine.
I have to go to the stable, I think.
Yeah, I do as well.
One of y'all want to ride too?
Yeah, sure. Saves time.
How about Lorde? Grabber.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm in. I shall send your tip in the mail. Not playing today, Connor?
Kenton Roy.
Miss you.
She said, Dee Dee got this off of you.
Everybody for about 1, 2, 3.
Porter, take lead for me. Yeah. You have any questions about today, Lord? Anything that seems confusing? It's kind of crazy day for you, I think.
Yes, I suppose on the one hand it was truly one of the most horrifying days of my life, but at the moment I think I rather understand everything. Oh, sorry. Yes, I think I rather have a handle on the general understanding from a law officer's standpoint.
Okay.
If I think of anything, I shall let you know.
Any questions on the charging of that man? Or is it 10-ton gang for 2nd degree? Yeah?
No, I heard the debate there, and I tend to agree that it was somewhere in between 1st and 2nd and quite hard to navigate. Though it was... well, I saw the fellow lying there with you know, he was in several parts, and it's hard not to think that the people who did that should be locked away for a particularly long time, but well, I suppose they are in a way.
I'm sorry to see that, Lord, but part of the badge.
Yes. Yeah,
It's worse when you know them, you know?
I can imagine, yes. I've seen a few people die in my time, but never quite like that.
Lots of people here on roads.
Gonna keep on moving to Valentine. Good seeing you.
Hey, actually, stick around for one moment, Trevor. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. One on me.
Pardon me, sorry.
Hello. Grab a drink at Saloon, yeah?
You recognize
Do you want me to as well? Yeah. You say everyone on me?
Actually, Porter, go check tip for me.
Check the bill?
I see you with me, yeah.
Apologies, did you want me to follow as well?
Yeah.
Taking that to rest and get some work done. Stupid cold and I'm freezing my ass off. Yeah, no. I have a blanket. I'm man enough to admit it. My god.
Hello. Dallas, be nice.
As you do, gentlemen. Howdy, what can I get y'all back?
No, Dallas, be nice. Hello.
Hello.
Can I get y'all some?
Could I
Pleasure
just
to
bother
see
you
you.
for a stew, good sir?
I had stew all around for y'all.
Sorry, I'll
Or
get
just
out of
you?
your way.
If you want to just hand me maybe 3 bowls, I'll
Why
distribute them
can't
to
I
my
open my
friends, yeah?
satchel?
Alright, I got you.
Because I'm looking at this.
I don't particularly think it's more expensive than any other color.
Don't mind my attire. I'm not in my work outfit. We're gonna go to the etiquette class here in a little bit.
No.
Oh, 1 second. I forgot y'all spoons.
No, I don't. Why?
I need to buy a suit or something for this etiquette
All
class.
right, here you go.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm in reserve.
I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Anything else for y'all?
Nope, should be good.
Cigars. All right. Well, how y'all been? Up to much?
Oh, good, yeah. Just stopping in for a bite to eat, long shift and all that.
Oh, yeah, I got you. No worries, Larry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vance.
Yeah, anytime. Alrighty, sir, we'll be out of your hair. Appreciate this.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all stay safe now.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, enjoy your shifts. Don't get shot. That'd be horrible.
Good stew, by the way. It's great.
Yeah, Fiona made it. It's beef and veggies.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, she's a great cook right there.
Alrighty. Auf Wiedersehen.
Did you give me one?
Yeah, I got you one. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever, fuck 'em.
That man does not like law for whatever reason.
Oh, I don't give a damn. I just want to make sure, anyone recognize anyone in there? I did not, personally.
Me either. Seems like they're going to be doing an etiquette class.
Bunch of strange people.
Yeah, I've dealt with the pig lady mask before.
Is she like Valentinian or something?
Oh, she's Valentine born and bred.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's to the point now where I don't even try with the mask. With that one specifically. What the hell's Porto?
Hello, fellow law.
Hello.
I am a deputy.
How are y'all doing?
Good, Sheriff.
We're heading,
is that
gonna go
Oh, hi.
check out the manor, see if we can catch some shiners possibly. See if they
Okay.
head that way.
Was on the tip?
Yeah, that was what it was.
Okay, you see what Trey Porter wants?
I did not see him come trotting through, no.
No, me neither.
That is strange. Okay. Are the 4 of you returning here? Or 9?
I'll probably head back this way.
Yeah, we'll probably stop back this way before we head to Valentine.
I follow the sheriff.
We will head to Valentine now then, yeah? And then continue
Alright.
westwards.
Sounds good.
I believe Schaefer wanted to stop in Valentine anyways, after we find fucking Porter.
Alright. Good luck.
Schaefer! How you doing, Spats? Welcome back. Good to see you.
Thank you. Good to see you too.
Schaefer sounds so fucking cool, dude. I'm so glad I did a lot of my training with him because he sounds exactly like the type of NPC that would train you during the COD fucking
Whose horse is this?
I'm not sure.
solo
Okay.
missions or like Halo, like a Halo
What's the
fucking
program session?
person. You know what I mean? Like some shit
Maybe
like that,
that's
some
Porter's
sort of
horse? Maybe he fell
military.
asleep. Alright, you said you had an idea of where we might camp
Yeah,
out?
it might be worth us going to the checkpoint because if they're going to come along that coastal road,
Alright.
but we should also be able to see if they're coming over Heartland's way.
See you
too.
around, Schaefer. See you around, home.
I'm just going to quickly fetch some water.
Yeah, okay.
He would do so well if he was literally just like an NPC in some sort of military fucking game, you know? What's the other deputy we have with us? Who is that?
I believe he was, if memory serves me correct, me and him were actually, I was just become a deputy and it seemed he was just on the break of his leave of absence. Give me one moment, Schaefer. I need to take a pee.
Congratulations on the badge, Lorde.
Yes, thank you, sir. I couldn't have done it without you.
I only gave you one training, okay? I like credit
I
where
think perhaps
credit
you
is
led
due,
two for
not
me.
where it isn't. No, I only remember.
Or maybe you were present
I
for
did
one
not.
of them and led one.
Yep, that's correct.
Still,
How you finding
very, very invaluable training. It came in handy today, in fact. I got involved in my first shootout, I suppose you could say.
Gets who?
It was, well, it was certainly something. Took me a moment to recover from it.
But I'd lie to you if I tell you it gets easier. It really doesn't. You just kind of know what to do a little bit faster the more the time goes on.
Yeah, right, yes. Well, nobody was hurt on our side of things, at least, apart from a few cuts and scrapes.
That's good. You stick together with everybody like the training showed and whatnot.
Yes, actually. Though it was, I have no idea whether I performed to your standards in training, but you know, at least we managed to apprehend most of them and stick together and keep all of ours, you know, uninjured. Apart from well, this here. I suppose technically I've lost the deputy high score for not being shot immediately after being deputized.
Yeah, well,
it's just a little graze, according to the nurse that looked at it.
Whew, sorry, folks. I get bad headaches in my old age. All right, I'm ready to go.
Right, did we lose one other?
Yeah, I believe we lost Hammer. See if he's inside.
Well, but it ain't about my standard. It's about the department standard. And the department standard is all y'all walk out alive, and you did.
Right, yes.
So give yourself a little bit of a pat on the back.
My horse is freaking out. What we talking about, Sanders? What?
At the
Lorde's first shootout.
Yes, the shootout earlier on.
Ah. What, you think you didn't
Who
do
was
that
it
or something?
against?
I rather don't know. If I'm entirely honest, I sort of don't remember a lot of it. The beginning was terrifying. There was a lot of noise and bullets and such. And then once I started shooting, I sort of lost the. Yes, I sort of lost time a little bit. I remember flashes and moments, but it's rather strange. Suddenly it was all over, and my heart was beating, and we were walking back to Blackwater, and I felt a throb in my leg, and slowly but surely my eyes felt like they were coming back into focus, and yes, it was rather an experience, I suppose.
Listen, Lord, don't focus too much on that. Right? You're new to the badge, and you just got put into a life-threatening altercation. This happens to almost everyone in their own ways. Fact of the matter is, and a sad fact is, you're going to get used to this eventually. And it'll become second nature. But for now, your body's still telling you, this is bad, we're going to die. But over time, well, it becomes like another part of the job. And you'll be able to focus more. But I'll tell you what, you did well enough in that good fight. Alright, you didn't get shot, or at least you didn't get majorly shot. And we got the criminals. We even got some that turned themselves in peacefully. So as a matter of fact, you did damn well, Lord. Alright, don't worry about it.
Right, yes. I suppose I've never shot at anyone before.
Porter.
Hey.
You gotta take me to Saint Denis real quick.
Why do I have to take you to Saint Denis real quick?
Because I need to go to the tailor.
Just go to the tailor. I'm not a
the
taxi.
Tailor here is... Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm a lawman.
Can you be a taxi for like a minute?
Hodge, are we going somewhere?
Yeah, we're leaving.
We're leaving, I'm sorry.
Fuck. Where are you guys going?
I don't know, not St. Denis, or else I'd take you.
Oh, have fun.
There he is.
Alright, right safe.
Is that person usually in that attire?
The pig mask? Yes. The dress is new, but the pig mask has been approved by Sheriff Beckwith. They're actually an alright person, just a little weird.
Right.
Oh, there's a talent show, by the way. It's tonight at 10 Eastern at Calico Hall.
Okay. What's happening in Calico?
Talent show, he just said. Porto.
Oh, I didn't hear that. He's quiet.
Take lead, by the way. Last time you
Alright.
led me from Rhodes, you took me as the worst way I've ever seen. So hopefully you redeem yourself. Yeah.
1, 2, 2. Listen, Hodge, it's not my fault. My sheriff used to tell me just pick a direction and go in, alright? It's what I was brought up on. Going on tricks.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not around anymore, but, you
That's
know.
like saying just because things were done one way means we should do them that way forever.
I will tell you, things were better in my day, Hodge.
Oh, back when you were friends with Wesley Shields robbing banks?
Yeah, I remember, boss. I was friends with him.
He was your best friend.
It was a lie.
Now, where are we supposed to be heading now?
We're into Valentine.
To Valentine?
And
From
I
this
would
way?
say we see if there's a party there. And then if not, probably do a little Wallace to Strawberry and then remain at Strawberry.
Alright, understood.
I'm working on the hypothesis that Strawberry is superior town.
It is a very central.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you deputize cats?
Yeah, you see, it was the day before Halloween, and we just got attacked by the Woods gang while riding with Bluestone. And the Woods gang stole our chocolate, and we were very injured. You see, he'd been set on fire, and I'd been shot. And I was going back to the office to try to check the tip line, and 2 cats kept following me. And I told them, I said, you want to be deputies, kitties? And they kept meowing and going around me. So then I told them, I said, all right, I'm deputizing kitties, here's your job. The Woods gang is in Saint Denis. I need you to, and before I could even finish a sentence, these cats took off at the speed of goddamn sound. I've never seen cats move so fast. Now, Thomas Woods ain't been caught by them yet, but I know they're out there, right? They're playing the long con. So there's 2 deputy cats out there. Just keep an eye out.
Right.
Understood.
They got badges or hats or boots or anything?
Nope, just the will of justice in their heart.
Undercover, understood.
God, that sucks, Brad.
Yeah, it does hurt my eyes.
Right.
Taking the right. Excuse me, mister.
Is he still avoiding getting shot? No, I've been shot. I got shot today. It's happened. Just a wee graze on the right leg, but shot he has been. Yeah, the beginning part of this stream was chaos. It was great. Feel like I've done everything now. Investigation. Sent someone to Sissoko with local transport. Crazy gunfight. Saw a man get exploded by TNT. In the most horrific way in Perma. Manually took someone to Sissoko, or a whole group gang.
Slow for town.
Going for town. I've done it.
Hey, what's your dense folk today?
What did he say? Did he talk to me?
Stomp it out.
Good spot.
Looks like
Very quick on your feet.
As we stop it here, go right through the walls of strawberry.
Porter, check tip line first.
Heard.
Yeah, stay mounted and then we can do a little loop-de-loop.
Really should rearm myself, shouldn't I?
Hey, yo. Not a goddamn thing.
Okay. I will take point, form up. One.
Heard.
I feel like this is Johnny's favourite place on the map. He loves this road. We used to ride through here all the time, Summers gang.
Good evening.
I'm wunderbar, and yourself? I'm Hans. Nice to meet you guys. Oh, have we? There was a man on the wagon, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. What brings you guys around these parts?
Card collecting.
Card collecting, okay. Let's see.
you mind sharing with me how many you've collected so far? I'm actually quite interested in it myself.
I just made a deck right now, a Valentine's deck.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Between here and Rhodes, if you go all the way to see, you know the little homestead near Window Rock. There's 5 cards there. So between there, here, and then the homestead near the oil field, and all the way to Rhodes, and then you circle back towards Flat Neck, you can collect enough cards for a full deck.
Really?
Yeah.
There's some really good routes, honestly.
Hey, I don't know about all that now.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get a specific deck, or?
Just in general, they are good money.
Oh, okay.
To
I
the
thought
right
you was a
buyers.
collector. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the rare one, what would that be?
The Van Horn deck. People pay
You know what's the most fun thing?
quite a bit for those.
Sometimes.
Done it,
So I'm in TeamSpeak, but there's like a billion people in TeamSpeak, right?
Best luck on that.
Sometimes when you're speaking to someone, the top, like, you can only see the top, like, 20 people.
Better thing to do.
But
Anyway,
he's number
enjoy your evening.
5, and it keeps
Take
flashing
care,
up every
you
time he
man.
speaks, and I find it
Good
Warm up,
one, y'all.
guys.
extremely interesting.
1, 2, 2. Porter's cleaning his ears.
Oh, gentlemen, I thought we just struck gold.
Let's give Porter a
But
second.
Porter's cleaning his ears
cleaning
still.
his ears
yeah.
out.
I can hear that. I'm fine. I couldn't hear. All right.
On the bar.
Alright.
Well, PT's and back to Valentine's and then Wallace. Yeah.
Heard.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
It's just a lame little thing that I enjoy sometimes when you see the person you're speaking to lighting up. So they don't have their name. They're just a bunch of random letters and numbers. Once you're in the main realm, like in the actual game. When you're in the waiting room, you are your name. No one cares. It's such a stupid random little thing, but I love it every time I see someone that I'm speaking to in the game and that little thing is lighting up every time they speak.
Left.
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 Slowing horses.
Slowing horses down.
Owen.
Slowing.
Going left up here. Yeah.
Left head.
I thought we struck gold, boys. I thought we had someone.
Might I ask why? Are they known criminals?
No, just
The
those
location.
These folks typically get nefarious jobs for
Right.
See, the criminals usually use them speakeasies around the crossing to post up on a board about, like you said, nefarious jobs usually containing.
I think me and
illegal
Biz took
objects and
one
such
from
like
there the
that
other
to
day,
sell
didn't
them
we,
or
Biz?
Deliver them or whatever it may be.
Well,
So
like a couple of
most
weeks
of the
ago,
time
not
when
the
you
other
catch
day.
people around there, it's because they're most likely getting
Before
a
I get
job to
removed
do
from the
that.
server,
It
they think I've been
contains
doing
all
crime.
these illegal things.
Right.
Hence, struck gold.
When we get to the bridge, stay on the left side, yeah?
Left side of the bridge.
Left side of the bridge.
I'm going to send
You
just
can
Hammer
adjust the
and full
volume of
PT.
individuals.
If you see horses, report back as quick as possible.
Uh,
Yeah. I don't
in the
think we'll see
pop-up
anyone, but, yeah.
window for nearby people. Really? I didn't know that. I need to do that for some of them.
Stagger on the bridge.
Stagger on the bridge.
Stagger on the bridge.
Slow down, slow down.
Slowing.
Evade here, send Hammer in. Yeah. Warm back up just in case, or be ready to pursue right.
Are we chasing someone?
No. Just you take
You
dice
never know.
gamble to a PT.
Exactly.
Folks go here to store things all the time. The rent is so cheap.
Oh, criminals love with people lately.
Yeah,
Chief
yeah.
Hummingbird been pissed. She's been asking me
Poor
to do more
folks.
patrols up here.
I don't even know what you mean by pop-up window for nearby people.
Any big fish you boys can think of that would be after us this evening?
The only big fish I've been seeing lately is Cook. I haven't seen like
It's
most
empty.
of the people.
Wonderful.
It's empty? Okay. I haven't seen most of the people on the most wanted or highly wanted list for a long while. Outside of maybe Sasha and Jen, who runs with the Golden Hounds.
Yeah, they're bastards. Right side of the bridge, yeah.
Right side of the bridge, there.
I love Saito Jin. We had the greatest night of RP with her. It wasn't streamed. In case you're like, well, I don't remember Lucien meeting this person. You don't get a little window that pops up. Nope. I was just thinking that. You shut your damn mouth, Wax Steven. One of these days, I swear. What is her name? Whose name? Saito Jin. Right. What do you mean, what is her name? You were there.
Cut ahead, go to the house where we do bank training, and then fall back into the plaza, yeah?
Alright, over to the left, right?
Yeah. We'll be on this road.
Yeah, Jin.
Load up to a counter for Porter.
Going down again.
Isn't that her name? Saito Jin? She just introduces herself as Jin Saito. Isn't that also the name of the character from Ghost of Tsushima? What's his name? It's Jin Saito. Well, she introduced herself as that because she's Japanese, right? I'll look it up on the citizen registry as soon as we stop. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery. Jin Kazama wins.
Anytime now, Porter.
Perhaps he found something.
Might have.
If you seen something, you probably would have looked and then came back and told us.
Right.
At least you'd hope.
I left a little bit.
Maybe his migraine come back.
Where are you, Porter?
I need to go do a little rescue.
Right here. Oh, looks like it just got lost on the back.
That is.
Proud of him. We'll get back on the road.
Yeah, he's firing. Porter.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got a tough way. My fucking good is so damn shitty. This fucking D ruined it. I had to bring the fucking flood now. Oh, they're shooting. Who's that? There you go. Wait, no, that's not my horse. Where the fuck is he?
Well done, Porter.
Where's my horse? Oh, I hear him. My horse is a pussy. He runs so far the moment I see a fucking wolf.
This will be going in your feedback. Scare the cat
What do
horse.
you mean?
This horse is big, scare the cat. Alright, let's pick it up for Valentine, yeah.
Pick it up.
Picking it up. Sometimes I forget to put the accent on. It's not too difficult for me because I'm British and I just slightly change it to, you know.
Have you by chance met Vasilova, Deputy Vasilova, Lorde?
I don't believe I have.
Interesting. I think you two would do great. You practically sound like the same person.
Oh dear. Well, then perhaps we'll get each other mixed up. How will I know who I am?
That is a very good question. I've been asking that for years.
I will check. I got it. Excuse me, pardon me.
How weird that I was talking about accent just as he did. Existentialism, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I go to speak and then I'm at the very last second I'm like, yeah, picking it up. Rather than picking it up.
And that's about it.
Hi, Mr. Porter.
They mounted, I'll send the tip, yeah.
I still have this piece of wood that person gave me while I was in shell shock, you know? Lucien's gonna like check his horse later and be like, oh yeah, I forgot I packed this random piece of wood. Yeah, it was Minx. I don't know who she was though, character-wise. And she did. I was literally, I've just seen a man be exploded. His legs were torn from his body with explosion. Lucien has never seen anything.
Does anyone want to take a lead to Wallace?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to do it, but I couldn't unmute in time.
Want to do?
Yeah, he'd just seen one of the most horrendous things of his life. Just seen a man literally bifurcated with TNT.
And turn and run.
And then there was just this character that was like, would you like to buy some wood? I gave you some of this good art. This is just a gift from me to you. Here's some wood. It's some nice wood.
Picking it up.
Picking it up?
Picking it up.
Here's some wood for you. You're gonna really like it. Make sure you don't. If you get blown away, you can hold on to the wood. You won't get sent to Mexico. And Lucien was like, right, yes. Make sure I don't get sucked off, and hold on to my wood. Got it. If you don't mind, I'm literally going into a psychological meltdown after seeing a man explode in front of my very eyes. Quite frankly, I should say I feel as though I'm on the beaches of Normandy. Why was that? You'll find out in 40 years. Yeah, like, hilarious. And he's still got it. Like, Lucien has no idea what to do with this piece of wood.
Right.
Going right.
Going right.
Slowing down.
Slow down. That wood will serve him yet. Yeah, it says like Justice Wood or something on it. Smell of justice. Chopped wood.
Maybe it's one of them real slow burns. You ever seen one of them long fuses?
Blessed, maybe that's what got him through the gunfight. Was it before or after the gunfight? It was after the gunfight, actually, wasn't it? The most shell-shocked he could possibly be.
Coming in to check real quick.
Looks empty.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful architecture.
It really is. Well built place. Where to?
To strawberry, yeah.
Strawberry.
I guess next most logical choice.
I was asked by Sheriff Wilde if I'm superstitious. Maybe now I am. That plank of wood there, why?
Done right off road.
That plank of wood, well, that plank of wood saved my life. More times than once. More times than I can count on these here hands. That plank of wood there is blessed. That's a blessed plank right there.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Oh.
Apologies.
I'm fine. No, it's my. I'm getting headaches past me. Keep going. Just don't be behind me.
Right. I try and say right like Princess Diana sometimes. Right.
Sorry. Did one of you have a question?
It's him again.
Let's catch up with ours.
What are they up to? He's up to no good, that guy. The fucking silver tongue. Was literally about to.
Yeah, Saints Carlin Sheriff's Department. How's it going?
Oh, what's up? What's happening here?
Howdy-o. Just wanted to stop and have a little chat with y'all. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. My name is Deputy Porter O'Neill.
Deputy. Oh, how's it going?
Cool, well know, cool, well know. Y'all mind if I get your names?
My name's Richard Cheney.
Richard Cheney?
Yeah, Frank.
All right.
Okay, Frank again.
Well, come on, boys. What's y'all's names?
May I ask why you're asking our names, buddy?
Because we're out here on a patrol, and I'm just identifying people, making sure that, y'all ain't some highly dangerous people. I've never met y'all before. Thought I'd introduce myself, get to know y'all's name, figure out who you are, and that way in the future we can have a nice little chat.
The only thing highly dangerous about me is the fucking smell of this jacket, pal. I'm on my way to get it washed. Now I'm going to stay here longer.
Fair enough, fair enough. But, well,
Y'all
what about...
looking for highly dangerous people? Why not do it while we're in your town?
What was the name of that? The guy he was working for the other day?
Yeah, well, sometimes you just kind of have to ask. How about you in the blue shirt right in front of me? What's your name?
My name's Billy.
Billy?
Yeah, Billy. What's your name?
Like I said,
I can't
Porter
remember
O'Neill.
your name. In fact, it doesn't matter. I don't quite care about your name. You keep that to yourself. My name's Billy. Nice to meet you.
Well,
Dog.
Guess nice to meet y'all as well. What y'all up to today?
You sheriff of Strawberry?
No, I'm a deputy.
Deputy Strawberry. Who's the sheriff of Strawberry?
I don't rightly know. We have a
You
bunch
don't
of sheriffs
know who
going
your
all
sheriff
over.
is, a deputy of Strawberry.
I'm a deputy of Valentine. My sheriff is Sheriff Beck.
Was it George?
Oh.
I feel like it was
damn,
George.
I thought you was... Well, where's the jurisdiction of Strawberry in? Because it seems like y'all's way out of yours.
Oh, there's no jurisdiction. I'm a deputy of Saints Crossing. My station is Valentine.
Oh. I guess things change. Back in the day, I used to be deputy here in Strawberry. In fact,
Did you?
Years ago. About
was
8
about
years ago.
8 years ago. Oh, my.
8 years ago, but back then, our jurisdictions,
Fine
just
horse.
about ended on the end of the yard down
Yeah.
there.
No.
Well, I was
Appaloosa.
deputy myself about 3 years ago is when I joined. So
Appaloosa.
it's before my time. You're a bit older than me.
Well,
Geez, they look dangerous, didn't they? Did you see those people? They look
they
dangerous.
do look way more dangerous than we spend.
Yeah, we had a chat with them outside
Not a
of Valentine.
problem.
Right, so who's your posse then?
Oh, they can introduce themselves if they wish.
So you're a deputy of what now? Valentine?
Valentine, that's right, sir.
And you're in the jurisdiction of
There's no
Strawberry.
jurisdiction, sir.
Well,
Saints
no.
Crossing is my jurisdiction.
Okay. So you're a deputy of Saints Crossing.
That's right.
And, the four people in front of me, you're deputy? You're able to call in a posse as a deputy?
My colleagues, we're out on patrol, sir.
See,
That's what we do.
Smells like, in all honesty, it smells like cow shit to me. But it may be true, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
What would I have to lie to you about on this, sir? I got my badge. You want to take a closer look? I'm a deputy. This is how
what
things
good,
go
what a
around
good
here.
service you do as well. This is fantastic. Yeah, thank you for keeping us safe.
Fellas, I just came by to ask y'all's
All
name.
right.
Let's get, boys.
Let's go on now. I've heard about enough. Thank you.
Thank you.
Great day, deputy.
Feel very
All's
safe now.
well.
Auf Wiedersehen. Nice to meet you guys.
The fuck was that?
Anyone know any of those boys?
Not a clue. I
Not
thought for
a
a
clue.
moment, man, the blue was cooked, but he
Actually, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? Who are
Which
they?
one?
Frank was in a cell the other day. He was carting some moonshine. The one in the green and the brown coat. And he said he was doing it under duress.
So,
Okay.
criminals. I don't know.
Was
Right.
Frank alone for this?
I arrived a little later. I think perhaps he had someone else with him at first that rode away. And he said he was under duress from somebody known as George. So I wondered if one of them was going to introduce themselves as George, because that would have been, I presume, a wanted person. Or at least for questioning. But I don't believe they did. One of them didn't give a name, though.
That was some of the most freaking combative people I've had since I've come back.
Yeah. Something to keep an eye on, though. They are riding in a little posse of 4. Might do something stupid.
They will, more than likely.
It has priors. I can say that now and it makes me feel good.
Richmond skedaddle toward the Blackwater way. Interesting.
The fellow in the blue shirt, I thought for a moment was Cook, because the moment he saw us, he took off running. And then eventually they stopped and he was the one to refuse to give the name, but I'm pretty sure it was not Cook.
Oh my.
What?
Okay, I could be totally crazy, but I've thought this for a long time. There's a man who was very wanted named Billy Blue. That guy just said his name was Billy and was wearing blue shirt. I could be totally crazy and I've never encountered this man. But that just rang through my mind.
We could go look up descriptions on him, see if that's him.
I'm pretty sure he's wanted for like 2,000 days.
Oh.
If it's Billy Blue, yeah. If that was him. I've had no idea who this is, but yeah.
I mean, most likely that's a fake fucking name. Most of them sounded fake.
Or he's bold enough to give you a real name of Billy.
Didn't expect you to jump off the horse.
It's definitely one of the two.
I'll go check the paperwork real quick.
Alright. Tipler 2.
Quite literally unable to control this horse.
Hey, I don't know, sometimes people, they just want to fight. I thought I was being quite cordial.
You were fine, don't you worry about it.
Hey, I don't know. I just never understand that type of people, you know?
They seemed
There's
quite irritated, but
Yeah.
well, perhaps they were in a rush. Yes.
Oh.
What is that man's last name?
The Frank?
That fellow Frank, I don't know, but I can look up the file if you'd like.
No, it's fine. We'll get back to obviously, you could tell me. I'm just putting in the tip just in case someone might recognize him.
I see, yes. Yes, Frank, green shirt, brown hair, eyes quite close together, brown cloak. He might have had a brown hat. Needed to cough during that entire thing.
It's confusing to me why that type of people do it, because it'd be so easier to just get rid of a deputy.
If you were not now.
Exactly. If you just, been like, yeah, howdy, y'all. My name's, Billy Blue or whatever bullshit. Yeah, we're just riding down Blackwater, gonna pick up some things. And we would have been fucking gone.
Yeah, we would have.
I don't know. But like that type of people, they just do that. And then we got to question more, and then they just get
Tip
more. I don't
lines,
know.
just check-ins, but there's no description in any of the paperwork to that name.
About Billy Blue? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. No description on Billy Blue. Just check-ins on the tip line.
I know it's not the most exciting idea, but I would reckon Strawberry is the best place to be.
Oh my. What kind of station? I need to get water.
I'm open to suggestions, but, we know that there were deputies in Valentine. We're in Strawberry. We can protect any tips coming from either Valentine or Black Fossa. So.
I mean, this point, there ain't really nothing to chase. We just got to wait on tip lines.
Either that, or we go down to Armadillo.
We can do both. Wait around for a little bit, station, see what happens. If nothing happens, we can check down to Armadillo.
I think that's a good idea.
Let's do that. We'll play it for like, I don't know, 8 to 9 minutes here.
Sure.
And then move on.
Because we know we'll catch someone down there. We always do.
Yeah, maybe there's a Kyle Rose sitting there running in the saloon. Who knows?
Also, hide your horses in town, yeah? Take them up the hill. Yeah. Over here, Porter, over here. Porter.
That's funny.
The way that Johnny plays this game is hilarious on all of his characters. Just trying to outwit everyone. But really, if people are going to be incredibly annoying in this way, I mean, I guess in general, it does catch some flyers in the net to just, they'll ride in, they'll see a bunch of law horses and they won't ride all the way into town. But they could just open up my stream
You're
if they
from
really
like London or what?
want. Yes, yeah, London, Moorgate to be specific. I don't know if you're familiar.
Yeah, my wife's from Britannia. It's but I ain't too familiar with London.
Right,
Been there in
it all looks
passing.
rather similar. Lots of grey and cobblestone.
Yeah, reminds me of New York or Saint Denis, just with people are they sound angrier, I guess. They're just not toting guns.
Yes,
most of the
Just
time.
lock it. Just lock it.
It upsets me. That's why I thought we were sort of hiding.
Yeah, that is the move right now. Close the damn door.
Yes, London is rather like a less tall New York, I should say.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way.
Wonder who that one fellow is, because he said he worked in the Strawberry Law Department 8 years ago.
Is he also best friends with Wesley Shields? Or...
She probably would have been like 12.
Frank Shaw is the name of that one fellow.
Frank Shaw.
What's the door?
Looks like Ainsburg doctor's office got robbed again. I feel like doctor's office get robbed all the fucking time. Let me grab a little more ammo.
Go get some water from the spring.
That was the only time he's been arrested. I think we might have a new gang brewing here with this guy.
Oh, what's that? Why should be Blackwater? No, North Bayou.
Moonshiners.
Heading for the snow.
Oh.
Could cut them off if we really wanted to.
Moonshining is a very, very
all goods deliveries are a pain in the dick.
They're very difficult because they could go anywhere, you know.
They could. And not only that, but like Nutty pointed out to me a while back, it doesn't even have to be the fucking cart anymore. People stuck that shit on their fucking horse, you know?
Exactly.
I don't know. Back in the day, I found it fucking hard to stop these things. Now, I have no idea.
We have to go all the way out east. If the deputies that are near Valentine want to respond to it, that is wise. But I would still say we keep to our,
plan.
Our plan. Maybe 5 more minutes here, and then we check the armadillo. Now, what we can do to be proactive with our time is think of any fish we might catch out west.
Calero.
Cold, yeah.
That
Most
is
of
true.
the phrase. The dirty boys have been spotted out there a number of
Dirty
times.
boys, yeah, they like to stay out there and hold down the forts there.
Jesus.
Are the Northwest still wooded? We didn't catch them, right?
We caught Roxy.
Just Roxy, right? So could be out there.
North is only wanted for 66 days.
Oh, okay.
Cade, however, is worth 330. So not bad fish.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Kelly Jackson. Not wanted.
Wanted, yeah, Kelly Jackson, about almost 1,000 days.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I think our big fishes that we could possibly find out there are Kyle, Cook. I think Winsome's also in the thousands. Winsome's also 1,000 here, 1,200. So something like that.
Paxton still in Cisco, yeah.
I believe so. Hell, they had all kinds of charges. I imagine they ain't gotten there yet.
There was some kind of situation yesterday night with the Golden Hounds shooting up a bunch of folks or getting in some kind of gunfight in Fort Mercer. So we
Really?
might see those guys kicking about. Yeah, we never really got to figure out what happened. We got no bodies left behind, but there were a lot of casings. I don't know if anything came out of it.
Oh my lord!
How do we know it was the Golden Hounds?
The local that sent in the tip identified someone not named Sasha, or something along those lines.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Cook is big fish. You're not wrong there.
Cook is massive. I mean, just between the torture of me and trying to kill Holly, and that's just the big crimes. He's also done so much other stuff, small wise.
I'm gonna take a minute downstairs.
Okay, this is when a large posse rolls into Strawberry, and they must defend without Schaefer. Winsome Baker is also wanted for 1,200 days.
That is true.
I believe all of the Dead End Gang are wanted, so yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Because we didn't get anybody after that they tried to storm it. So, all of them.
I've got my villains.
Yeah, from the looks of it, all of the Dead End Gang are still wanted. Good to know. You never know when you'll see a wild Dead End Gang out fast.
Jasper, Woods, and all of them.
I know we caught Jasper relatively recently.
No, Jasper still got 800 days on him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's
Well,
never know when you catch Victory Street
or
out there.
I was about to say Victory Street might hit armadillos. They have been robbing there quite frequently lately.
I think we did arrest Jasper relatively recently, but all the things that's currently up there is do not act, which are very big crimes.
Yeah, all the shit that he did, like with Rhodes and with Wallaby and all that shit.
How did you know about the whole new sign-off for cadets? Can anyone do that, or does it have to be a senior above?
Has to be senior above and FTO.
Oh,
that protocol.
It's FTO and senior above, I believe.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's.
Don't get me started.
I think it's a good move, but it also makes job way harder.
Makes sense.
Because if anything, my counter argument would be just make cadets deputies quicker and make that a how you say probation period.
Yeah, probationary deputy.
I agree completely.
You know what I mean? So then if we have any big concerns within the first 2 weeks or something, then you fire them. You know, I think that would simplify things greatly.
I think forcing these poor people to make the cadet process even fucking longer is horrendous.
It's going to be even scarier now. But
I mean, the cadet criteria lists, sure, they aren't hard to do, but this is a long list.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the most difficult part about it is it might seem like it clicked with them, but it didn't. We've had people, I'm sure y'all have trained enough people recently to where it seems like they understand, but when it comes down to it, they don't. That's
also, I'm looking at CJ's right now, and she has 2 marked off. One's from Manius, the other is Nose Formations, yes, signed unknown. What the fuck is that?
What the hell?
What?
Who put down unknown?
That don't make no sense.
That's hilarious. Someone had to write that down.
Problems arise already.
Nothing. No, I do agree with you. I think most of the honest learning comes when you are actually a deputy and when you have access to most of the things. So, just having a probation period could be a lot of help.
Thank you for reminding me.
I will see what the new changes bring, but at the same time, it just sounds like we're making cadets accountable as deputies earlier, which to me is just argument of logistics. So let's just, get it over. Say you're a probationary deputy. You fuck up, you'll be fired.
Yep. Yeah, no strikes or anything. Just you get one fuck up while you're on probation.
I'm going to take a quick peek.
All right.
I think I might go to sleep unless you think the world is about to explode.
No, Lord, go ahead. You're doing a lot. Besides, we got decent amount of deputies on duty anyways. Take a rest.
Yes, I've had rather a long day, so I shall take a rest, and I'll have to go and get some of my things tailored tomorrow.
Yeah, and don't leave your pants all hold up and whatnot.
Well, it's been a pleasure. Send my best to Hans. Good luck with the rest of the evening.
You have a good one. Rest well.
Good work today.
Thank you very much. Good night. I am gonna stay in the strawberry. Because I have $1 billion trillion. Because being law is the equivalent of being the CEO of Amazon. Being a basic bitch deputy. Just double check this in case anything's happening. No. Okay. You never know. You never know. Right, where's the hotel? Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Oh. Oh, apologies. Oh.
Sorry.
Alright, that's it. That's me done. Something will happen if I don't log off. We're done here, baby. See ya. Go on and get. Let's go and see Senior Deputy Briggs. Since she gave me, she led me into battle earlier on. She got me all shot up. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with some Alan Wake at the usual time. And I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Good night.